Okay. Let's see here. Can y'all hear me okay? Okay, can y'all hear me and see me okay? This is important. As you can see, we have a big, important, serious stream to do tonight. Very important. This is serious. Happy Faith Day, everyone. September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I ate that Taco Bell burrito. Let's see, I'm just going to get some stuff ready here. My main concern is the volume, so I might have to turn down the game so that y'all can hear me. Or if you don't want the video, that's fine. But I'm going to try to provide some commentary. Hang on, I'm going to get something. Okay, I got it. So, I've got this. This is my cardboard cross, and this is the cross that I used in all the rotoscoped cutscenes. Is this like giant thing? So, it's very, very large and bulky and powerful, and I'm gonna have it. I'm gonna have it here tonight, or maybe I'll be like Gabriel and put it right here. So I've got my special faith cross, my cardboard faith cross, right here for everyone to see. We'll put it right back here. I hope Twitch doesn't have a thing against like religious symbols, but I'm not trying to make this my career or anything, so I don't care. Okay. All right, y'all want to see me play Faith? Just gonna send some Discord invites for people who might wanna say hi. Oops. All right. Bring this back up. I don't stream very often, so I'm a little rusty at this. I'm not a professional. Anyway, you want to see me play Faith? Let's go. Let's fire it up. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Go into Mixer. Okay.
September 21st, 1987. It's been 1 year since I first went inside that house. I have to finish what I started. What I am about to do has not been approved by the Vatican.
That's probably way too loud. Of course I look exactly like John. Okay, I'm just trying to check if that's a good volume. So can y'all hear me okay against all the audio and stuff? Give me a thumbs up if you can hear me okay against the background music. Slightly quiet? Okay. Don't worry, I can fix that. Can y'all hear me okay? We can barely hear the music. Turn your volume up. Yeah, I should put it at the same volume that YouTubers play it at. So that the first thing they hear when it's like September 21st and they're like, "Ah!" Okay, y'all can hear me okay? Yes, I do want you to get hearing loss. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna pop out the chat real quick. I don't know how to do that. Oh well. Alright. Y'all ready? So I already have the Good Christian Boy achievement. I'm one of the 0.5 Okay, so I already have the Good Christian Boy achievement. I am one of the 0.5% of Faith players that have actually done this, so I'll explain. The Good Christian Boy achievement is you have to play marathon mode. You have to finish marathon mode, good endings only, without dying once. That's right. So a lot of people can get through marathon mode, finish marathon mode with good endings only. It's the no mortis that no mortises that that like it's the no mortises that like trips people up. All right, let's see if I remember how to be a priest. Oh, I got my gamepad. Very important. So if you're wondering how I'm able to do these expert moves, these Major League Gaming priestly moves, it's because I have my controller. Every priest deserves an apple. Oh no, a demon! And that's all there is to it, folks. That's how you be a priest. It's like the easiest thing ever. I'm gonna enable demons again. What if I played the whole game on Invertus? Oh! Mother of God, it's all toilet colors! I should play Good Christian Boy on Invertus on Stretchorama. Alright, I think I'm ready to go. Let's see. Did it just get quieter for y'all? It didn't. Okay, it didn't get quieter. Good, because I was like going deaf. Okay, I'm gonna turn up Discord. Alright. Now it's a little quieter. Okay. Volume just tanked when you bumped Discord. Okay. Let's just try this again. Okay, is this good? Freaking Andrew. Oh, cool, we got Torple in the chat. Live Torple. Hello. Hey. You're on air, Torple Duke.
Am I here?
You are. You're on the internet.
Oh, hello. It's me. How's it going?
Hey, good. I'm just getting ready. Okay, so, Good Christian
Watching
Boy.
your stream. You're doing great. Keep it up.
Yeah, thank you. It's been so long since I've done this. Alright, let's do this.
Extremely quiet, Torval. You want me to scream?
User volume. I can crank you up to 150.
Just bass boost me.
Yeah.
That sounds great.
Yeah. Does everybody know who Torple Duke is? Alright, here we go. And I have my Mortis counter at the ready.
So how does this work? Like, are you gonna restart the whole game every time you die?
Yeah, so I don't know. Should I? I don't think I want to do that. We'll be here like all night if I do. So I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to get. I'm gonna try to get good Christian boy. There's a good chance I won't.
It could just be a low mortis.
Yeah, I'm gonna try a low mortis run. Maybe I have to do like 10 push-ups for every mortis or something.
Low mortis percent.
Every time he mortis, he has to restart from the beginning. No, I'm gonna be here all night. That is the point of the achievement. If I die really early, I'll restart. But if I get to like chapter 2, alright, let's rock. Here we are in Michael territory.
I haven't actually played the final version of the Unholy Trilogy.
Oh, really?
A lot of things that weren't in the originals.
Yeah, so players kept getting lost.
I feel like I've already played the game so much.
Oh, I know. I think you were there with every chapter I released. You were there and found like 50 bugs. Like, oop.
I've been here all along, Austin.
Nice try, Michael.
Is that a map?
Yeah, so I added this map. So the players were having a really hard time like navigating the woods. So not only do you get a mini map, I am so generous, but you after like 5 minutes of wandering around, the twins will show up and show you where to go.
Ooh. It's pretty nifty.
Yeah. And I don't know if people know this, but I don't know if people know this, but the more notes you collect, the weaker Amy is. So if you have problems with Amy, then try to collect as many notes as you can. Yes, really, Stanley. A true priest would have known.
Fake priests in the chat.
Fake priests in the chat. That's right. It's only for the first game. It's only for chapter 1. Man, I gotta focus. Uh-oh, he said a bad word on stream. Nope! Oh boy. Nice try, Michael.
I'm hearing your reaction on Discord like 5 seconds before I see it on the stream.
Oh, really?
It's fun.
Oh, I bet there's a delay then.
There's a delay, yeah.
There's gonna be a delay from you.
It don't matter. My commentary is not going to be especially riveting or anything. I'm literally here because you told me to be here or else.
Not or else.
You forced me to do it.
So, as a member of my inner circle, Torpal Duke Spin, not only is he a cool game designer, he makes really cool games, but he was there basically from the time I started making Faith. So him and I have had a lot of game design discussions over the years and stuff. So I'm glad to have him here.
It's true.
You can leave whenever you want, by the way.
All right, bye.
I'm gonna go.
Were all of our Chick-fil-A game sessions, was that for this one or for 2?
It was probably for 2 and 3, and then let's see, where are my lists? There we go. Yeah, I remember talking.
Very quiet.
I remember talking. I remember talking quite a bit about chapters 1 and 2. Okay, I'm just gonna see if anybody else wants to join the voice chat.
I'm just gonna start screaming so I can be loud.
Yeah.
Is this any better?
You kids going trick-or-treating? Let's see, I'm looking for people that I can invite. Should I invite Vinny from Vinesauce?
Do you think he would show up?
I don't know, probably not.
We need to invite Germa, Markiplier,
Oh yeah, all those guys.
Jacksepticeye.
Yeah, all those guys.
They would surely they would show up.
Surely.
What's up, everybody? It's Markiplier. He doesn't even say that.
That was one of the highlights of my career because uh, in April I got to meet him, which was like the coolest thing ever. All right, I'm just gonna send some DMs, see if people want to join. Say hi.
You met John Markiplier himself.
I met John Markiplier himself. Apparently Wendigoon is in chat.
Oh my goodness.
The man himself. The man who's helping.
Everyone in chat should play Torpal's game Hand of Doom.
Yeah, they should
See,
actually.
This person gets it. This person knows what's up.
They should actually. Hand of Doom is really cool.
I'm a fan.
Yeah.
I'm in it. I played 29 characters.
You play 29 characters. So do y'all know that I'm in Torpal Duke's game Hand of Doom as a voice actor? I voice the Wizard King. Well, of course you know. I voice the Wizard King, and I voice Gary. Gary is also in the game, but you gotta find him.
Hand of Doom made me ort so much, bro. You can't just say stuff like that.
Yeah, if you're not Orton, then this knight's a Fortin.
What?
Just a little priestly humor, guys.
Oh, I wouldn't get it. I'm not a real priest.
If Senor Palo's up, let's see if he'll get on the voice chat. He probably won't.
Oh, jeez.
All right.
I'm the only one with nothing else going on, so I can join.
Yeah, it's true.
It's true. I am cheap.
All right. I didn't say this was going to be a speed run. I said this was going to be a good Christian boy run. It's quiet. Wee woo. Wee woo. Wee woo. People who watch listen to the Wendigoon interview will know this is an excerpt from my journal when I was a missionary. So this story about San La Muerte and stuff actually happened to me. Well, we did meet a kid who said that. Mannequin
Every
jump
single
scare.
thing in this game is straight from your real life experience.
It is.
That happened to you in real life.
That happened to me IRL. I was at a JCPenney and the mannequin scared me. I was visiting my good friend John Carpenter Penny. She is here. All right, real priest hours.
I've been saying she is here like that since this game came out.
Yeah, me too.
In 2016 or whatever.
Y'all have no idea. Oh look, there's the rogue pixel.
Rogue pixel?
Yeah, there's a rogue pixel. So there's a pixel that's slightly lighter than the rest, like right here, and I never cleaned it up.
Oh, there is. This is lore I've never known before.
Yeah, this is like the super exclusive lore. There is put that on the Wikipedia page. The rogue pixel has its own
That's
page.
Amazing. That's the one faith thing I didn't know before. The rogue pixel was behind it all the whole time.
I have a rule for Faith that wherever there's a pipe, like a shower or a bathroom or something, there has to be water leaking from it.
It looks great.
Because I like that little drip. Also note that Amy comes from the toilet in this room. She came from the toilet.
They'll never check the toilet for demons. Is the little blood trail new in this version too?
Nope, it's been there for a while.
I just can't remember.
Okay.
It's been a while.
Lore time. So here's John. Here's the John action figure. Here's the Amy action figure. She's doing the as above, so below. Here's the Father Garcia action figure, and here's the Michael action figure, and I don't know who this is. But anyway, of course, all of these are.
Is that a Skinamarink reference at the bottom?
Oh no!
Oh
Shut
my
up!
gosh. He got the skinkamarink,
The
dude.
skinkamarink, dude.
Faith predicted skinkamarink.
It
10
did.
years before.
Skinnamarink predicted Faith. What a ripoff, man.
It's in the same cinematic universe. I knew
Top,
it.
top games that ripped off of Skinnamarink. Number 1, Faith.
Number 15,
Dub,
Faith.
Dubber.
It is said that Faith ripped off.
Stop! You're gonna make me lose. You're gonna make me. Number 15. Faith ripped off of Skinnamarink. I would not want to play this hack of a game.
If someone ripped off my game like that, I would turn them into a little brown stain.
I would smash them under my foot like so much Burger King foot lettuce. Okay. Oh, did I get her name right? Yeah. Okay, I changed her name from Molly. Her original name was Karen, and we all know why I can't just.
I forgot that she was D. Karen.
Oh yeah. So when I first released Faith, there was like one person who was like, "That's a affine transformation for that cross. It's not actually 8-bit. That's clearly a high-resolution cross that you're just rotating. This game is fake." And
This guy's a big fat phony.
yeah. You lose
A real
again,
Atari
SpongeBob loser pants. Yeah, Bubble Bass came up and said that this wasn't an accurate Atari game. Okay, here we go. I gotta focus for this. I have the cardboard crossed from the rotoscopers. So a lot of people don't know that. A lot of people don't know this. But when she says she is Mind Priest, you can actually hear a human voice slightly behind her saying she is Mind Priest. That's one of the few times when there's like a, not a fourth wall, but like a immersion breaking thing.
There's more than meets the eye.
Oh, Transformers, my favorite.
Don't Mortis now. He's coming to touch you.
The John Deere bots versus the Kubota cons.
John Deere cells seething. DeWalt Chads. I don't remember any more brands.
You should be in my chat mod and
Chat a moderator.
yeah, and see if anyone's saying anything hateful in the chat.
I ain't trying to work over here.
See if there are any fundamentalist Christians calling me the Antichrist again.
Again. I love how this game has gotten you like hate and praise from like every side of the religious spectrum.
Oh, I hope I'm not like right in her path. There we go. See how okay, chat. See how slow she is because I collected all those notes. So pro tip, if you want to make Amy weaker for this boss battle, she gets slower and she gets less HP for every note that you collect. And this is only for chapter 1, it doesn't work for any of the other chapters. Oh no!
I love seeing you do this boss fight so easily because I've seen so many people get immediately
oh yeah, because
by this hard.
Because I played it like 500 times.
Mm-hmm.
I was born in this boss fight.
I mean, I would hope you'd be the best at it. You literally made it yourself.
Easy peasy, y'all.
Easy game, baby mode game.
You are like a little baby, Amy. She's only on 7 layers of irony right now. Everything's quiet. And also, if you get all the notes in the game, you get, or in chapter 1, you get like a special note here in the middle. Oh,
I think I remember that.
so I don't have to do the secret boss to get good Christian boy. No,
Yeah,
Xavier. I don't have to do the in fact, I don't want to because I have a hard time with that boss myself.
The boss is brutal, yeah.
Yeah, should I do it? Lucas Spaghetti says that I should do it.
You have to prove you're a real gamer and do it hitless.
Check out this giant cigarette that John is smoking. Also I fixed it to where you can see the gun in the mirror now, and I also fixed it to where you can't.
Oh,
I also fixed it to where you can't shoot the mirror from the side. That was like a big thing. People could shoot the mirror from the side, and the hand would just go, and it completely miss John. Do it for the fans, Airboy. Okay, I will do it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do the secret boss.
Airboy Midorf.
I'm gonna do it. This is peak game design right here, where you have a gun with one bullet, and you have to go. It respawns every time you shoot it, and you have to go back into the room every time.
It makes it more secret.
Say it with me, chat. A gun with one bullet. I remember one time you were like, a gun with one bullet, or something like that. You're like making fun of it one day.
I don't remember.
It was great. You sounded like I don't know, you sounded like an old-timey Hollywood actor. Alright, if I die to this, I'm gonna be so pissed off. If I die to this, I'm gonna be really, really mad at y'all.
You just gotta be a true gamer, you gotta believe.
The upside down triangle is a reference to the Ganon boss fight in the original Legend of Zelda. Oh god, he's so fast. No!
This guy's head has always reminded me of a star-nosed mole's nose.
Oh, it's true. He's just a star-nosed mole.
I just think of a mole every time I see this guy, and he's not as scary as he could be.
Okay, folks. Holy crap!
Look how easy this guy is.
The easy game. Chump boss alert. Come on.
Alright, so you finished the tutorial. Now the game can start.
Now the game can actually start. So good endings only. So I have to shoot Michael. I have to shoot the 14-year-old boy. Oh, 15-year-old boy. Sorry. Make it harder in the next patch? No. I got so much. So people got so hung up on the Astaroth fight, and I'm probably gonna die a couple times of that too. I really had to gank Gary, or sorry, not gank. Nerf Gary. You can gank Gary in the co-op mode. Oops.
Co-op? What the heck?
Nah, there's not gonna be a co-op mode. Sorry. There's gonna be a survival mode though. We're working on that right now.
Your competitive faith. See who can destroy the demons first.
All right, I gotta concentrate.
Nice.
Okay.
I forgot how short this game was. But I think it's only short.
Yeah, it's not even worth the $14.99.
Like two, and then especially 3 are like 10 times longer than this, so it just seems really short when you know exactly where to go. Local Priest absolutely destroys Child. Child utterly obliterated by Priest. I don't know, that sounds like a pretty common thing. That sounds like a common thing.
Oh boy.
Child ground to dust instantly by local priest
Local demon slices back into the portal to hell in a 17-year-old girl's face.
Slice.
Can I get an amen?
Am I really that quiet on Discord?
I don't think so.
What the heck?
I can hear you just fine against
Winning, son.
Uh-oh, who's that? Who is that? Hold on, let me bring it up. Oh my gosh! What's up, Thav? Holy crap!
The ceiling is up right now.
The ceiling just...
Also, everyone's prayers are up right now.
Yeah, everyone's got a praise up right now. Okay, so thank you for joining us, Staff9. You're one of my favorites, and
What about me? I was gonna say thanks for putting me in the game as an Easter egg.
You and Torpleduke are both in the game as an Easter egg. You're that important to me. You're that important to me.
It's awesome.
You currently live as graffiti, a stain on a wall. That's how much you mean to me.
I am nothing more but a stain.
Let's see.
I would love to be a little brown stain in one of Airdorf's games.
I can arrange that. Just give me a couple of pixels.
There's just a puddle in the corner. It's like, look, there's you.
So I just want to point out how freaking terrible Garcia's apartment is. It's like, damn, dude, you live like this? He's got the loo right. He's got the toilet right here, or the loo if you're from the UK. Multicultural.
The lavatory.
And yeah, the lavatory. And I also like the toilet paper roll right here. I'm very proud of it. And his shower's not leaking. I gotta fix that in the next patch. But I'm really proud of this little tiny mirror. All right, real Garcia hours here.
He pays $3,000 in rent a month for this place.
Garcia moves at John Ward's original move speed. One of the biggest.
They decided that it should be healthier.
Yep. After I put
like hate mail to your real life house, you increase John's speed.
Yeah, so nobody who has ever played Faith has ever. I've never seen anyone comment that this is literally just the Russian sleep experiment creepypasta that was made into.
I never noticed. I was like, this looks familiar, but in the back of my mind, I was like, nah, it's probably nothing. But
I'm surprised no one got it.
Well, did you copy the Russian sleep experiment picture for that?
I underwent the Russian sleep experiment myself in order to have the skill to draw that.
This guy.
It must be like early afternoon over there in the UK.
Oh, it's 3 a.m.
Oh, it's 3 a.m.? Holy cow, you're dedicated. Dude.
You're 6 hours ahead of us.
Yep, it's well, I mean, you could call it afternoon for me because I don't have a sleep schedule. I just don't sleep.
I'm really jealous of your microphone.
Oh, it's literally just a Shure SM7B.
I really like this moment here. This whole prologue I'm very proud of.
It's a really good way to start the game off, honestly.
I remember pogging out of my freaking gourd whenever we play tested this at your house.
Yeah, I remember
the lights turned off.
He did the Torple Pog.
He said, "Oh."
I was originally gonna input like a whole ass radio that had like a radio show on it, but I didn't have the time to do that. Let's go over here to this little Easter egg.
That'd be great with the text-to-speech voices.
Oh, I didn't get the clown nose in chapter 1. Oh well, I don't need it for Good Christian Boy. So if you watch the Wendigo interview, then you'll know what the clown nose is. I think I explained that in the interview.
Oh yeah, I actually don't know what the clown nose is about. I'm sure you told me 10 years ago, but
yeah, right.
I forgot.
10 years ago when I was still working on chapter 3. I really love this cutscene. One of my favorites.
It's a really good cutscene.
Dios mío. Yeah.
He had to eat a real eyeball to film that, you know?
It's true.
Believe it.
The dedication. Who is he eating?
Onto Craigslist to find someone willing to be eaten.
Who is he eating? Okay, Notebook the cat. When I roll out the next update, you'll find out who he is, actually. I don't want this to be like Metal Gear Solid, where like every character has this huge significance, but he has a cameo in the next update.
The guy who's being eaten as a cameo?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Holy.
In a separate reality.
That's such a deep cut. This is crazy.
Yeah. Y'all are getting all the revelations. Y'all getting the Book of Revelations right here.
Next thing you know, there's an entire hidden RTX version of the game within the game's files, and you never revealed it until now.
Yeah, so Dave said I could announce this. So we're shooting for Halloween or the 21st, so a year after we released it on Steam. But we're gonna have a major content update, and one of the areas in this new content update is bigger than Faith Chapter 1, and probably about 2/3 as big as Chapter 2, maybe.
Christ, that's big.
It also has a fast forward feature, so that if people who are so like ADHD that they can't handle the slow walking can finally do something about it.
Or they just like install Wiimod and do a speed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what they do.
You get the real good Christian boy achievement for doing it all on like 10 times speed.
So that
on 0.1 speed.
This note, yep. This note is Van Halen lyrics. No one's brought that up before, but it's from a Van Halen song.
I missed the note. I don't remember what it said.
I know. I'm just blazing through this. Okay. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Demon Siege. You have to go to the developer for that. I wasn't involved in Demon Siege. That was like a addition to the goodies folder. The iconic shot where John Ward holds up the chicken nugget and then later stabs himself in the eye with it.
I hope people like that the tomb on the front just says "save" really big.
Oh yeah, that's right. Speaking of which, I need to save.
That was my idea.
Yeah, there was so much in here that was like, what if you just did this?
Yeah, this is our weekly Chick-fil-A meetups when you were designing this one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Said, how about you do this instead? The save thing is like the one thing I can point to saying that was my idea.
Yeah.
Just to clue people in that maybe you can save if you go in there.
I'm actually a huge fan of manual save points like they had in like RE1 through 4 and in other games. But like it was a really hard who's there? There was a really hard balance between manual save points, which there are a few manual save points in Chapter 3, like the Pietà statues, you can approach them and it does a manual save, but it was like between that and the and like a checkpoint system. And that's always a hard balance because players like they don't want their the penalty for they don't want the penalty for dying to be that bad. Whereas
you lose 2 hours.
Yeah.
Progress.
Yeah, people will literally walk around the woods for 30 minutes and then they get hit by Michael. It's like they literally lose 2 hours of progress because they had one save point, you know. All right, right up, left. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do the Mist Demon. So, this is not Baby Dorf. This is just stock baby audio.
You didn't have a baby at this time, right?
I didn't have a baby. I love that when it like can't decide where it wants to go. Oh. No! Man, we have had so many close calls in this game.
This man's unmortisable. Some say he's never been mortised in his darn life.
Oh, almost got me. The statues are beheaded now.
Oh my gosh.
Did you have a mortis counter, Theft, when you played?
No, I literally just made my editor do it, like, eventually. I was just like, I've died way too many times, and sometimes it's literally off from stupid things that I did, and I was like, I just died.
Yeah.
I think I had, like, a double digits mortis count because I played marathon mode to start with, and then I messed up in chapter 3, and I didn't realize, I forgot I was playing marathon mode, so when I closed the game again, I was like, wait, where's my progress? And then I had to restart chapter 3 from the start.
Classic.
Yeah, Dave got on me about that, where he was like, "Why can't they just get back where they left off on marathon mode?" And I was like, "Then it won't be a marathon."
Exactly, it was marathon mode, so I literally just played through the whole thing again. I mean, it was fun, but it was like.
Well, that's good. Which ending did you get on chapter 3 again? Did you just get the normal one?
I believe I got 2 endings. I believe I got the true ending. So in the video, I got the main ending where they handshake and then they what's it called? Can't remember what the name of the ending was, but it's basically the normal ending. Then I went and got the true ending in a later stream. Because someone told me, oh yeah, there's an entire boss battle afterwards, and I was like, really? So I went back to play the game.
Am I terrible for not knowing what the good ending is in chapter 2? So I don't summon the demon, I don't lure the kid into the confession booth, and I don't get Father Garcia killed, right?
That's right, yeah.
Okay, so I have to not do all that, and I have to keep Garcia alive during the final fight. Ugh.
I remember messing that up.
This is a terrible game.
I messed that up as well.
Alright,
If
I usually die to this
Marcia
boss.
Dies, you have to go kill yourself, and you have to get a mortis to do that.
That's an umbilical cord, by the way, people. Don't get the wrong idea.
I was trying to think of what my mortis count whenever I played the games.
Oh, I made this guy slower, I think.
Yeah. I played the games before they were finalized, so a lot of the boss fights were like way too hard.
Yeah, that's true. You were like my
Yeah,
guinea
my
pig for like
feedback
the...
was
Oh!
My feedback was like, this is impossible. Please don't do this.
That was really close. The umbilical cord almost tickled me.
He's the tickler, he's gonna get you.
Alright, so far so good, chat. I hate Airdorf for this achievement. And I love you, random citizen. I'm gonna join the 0.5% of players who's actually got it.
Whenever you make your own game, you can make the achievements as hard as possible, as hard as you want.
Well, I understand if some people are like OCD to the point where they can't stand having that locked achievement still there, so they like have to 100% it.
So they just go into Steam Achievement Manager and just get
That's right.
from there.
You can also update the save file in the temp files to. You just gotta find the right cell to put a 1 in instead of a 0.
I want to go do that now.
I normally catch people out when I look at people who cheat in the achievements because I notice they get a lot of achievements in a millisecond because Steam now tells you exactly when the achievement was got.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Yeah, it
They're
gives the exact time. So if you notice that people get a bunch of achievements within 1 minute of each other, you're like, I wonder how they did that.
And now for one of my favorite demons in the game. Did that tree just get up and leave? So
Just were.
I love this moment because it's the same sprite and you get like a whole forest of them. Treebeard, that's
yeah,
right.
That got me on edge because I was like, what the fuck? What if one of them moves for you?
The best part is that you never see the tree again, and it's all just a jape. Like
It's all just a shape.
it's like a big setup with no payoff, just to spook you, and it works really well.
This is one of the harder puzzles in the game I think people have. So that's just a highly pixelated version of the Last Supper. And then this is another famous painting of the Crucifixion, and this is another famous painting of the Garden of Gethsemane. Spindly Lady. This demon design was submitted by Cracked Ghost Games that made a game called what was the game they made? I forget what it was, like a roguelike RPG. All right.
Roguelike?
I know. Oh! So I did like a pixelated demon contest, and they submitted one, and I thought this design was really cool. She looks really unique, and she kind of fits the Faith vibe, so I was happy to include them.
I like the watch the candles hint on the wall.
Shadow Crawl, that's what they made. They made a game called Shadow Crawl.
Oh yeah.
And it's actually the one game that is licensed to have Michael from Faith in it.
It's true. I remember a lot of people had difficulty understanding what the candles were supposed to mean.
Yeah, and so I
So
put that
I like
graffiti
the
that says
watch
watch
the candles.
yeah, watch the candles. Okay, I need to get the freaking sequence right. Oh, so let me go back to the notes on that.
You just blitz it for all the notes. It's like,
Yeah, so if you read the first letter of every line of this note, it says thanks, Cracked Ghost Games.
Oh,
nice.
Yeah,
that's
Should have a
pretty
really
good.
elaborate Rickroll.
it is. Oh, I need to have a rotoscoped Rick Astley. Was it 2 a.m. is when it starts? I should know this. You'd think I would know this about my own game. Time
Someone
doesn't...
say you need to license Michael for Dead by Daylight next.
Oh, that'd be great.
That'd be
Okay,
awesome.
so everybody remember this, people. Cross, X, T, pointy things, swirl. Ah, crap. I gotta write this down so I don't...
I once, so that symbol on the 4 o'clock, I once remember someone in my chat commenting on it saying that it looks like the FaZe Clan logo. And
it might be.
MLG Faith is coming soon.
So this is
I was like, oh my god, FaZe Clan.
FaZe Clan. They're here. They're in the basement. Let me find a. Okay, let me get a post-it note or something. I don't want to screw this up.
You could just take a screenshot.
It's true, I can.
He doesn't know.
Él no sabe.
I'm bad at snipping tools. Okay.
I just use light shot.
Yeah, there we go. Oh, I have my NVIDIA thing. I'm like,
Oh, I got shadow play.
yeah.
Oh.
Y'all need to y'all don't realize like I didn't have a nice computer until like 6 years ago, I guess. All right. Let's do this. So 2 o'clock. So it's 2 a.m.
You didn't have a nice computer until like halfway through chapter 3, right?
It's true. I didn't have a truly nice computer. Okay. This is the one time when you actually see the unspeakable in the game.
Oh yeah.
I debate a lot whether I want to put the unspeakable as like a final boss for like chapter 4, but I think I'm gonna
just include the unspeakable as an unlockable skin for John.
The unspeakable just
play as like just a giant
just flails.
Dude.
There should be an unspeakable mode where you get mad at the cultists and you just kind of like slaughter them.
It just destroys every object that you run into.
Did I get lost? Yes, I got lost. Nobody notices that this is Amy's tree. That tree got up and leaved.
And leave.
Make like a tree and get out of here, am I right?
It's true. And here comes one of my all-time favorite moments in the whole trilogy.
It's good. I really like this part too.
Okay, so if you take the names of... No one would figure this out, but if you took the names of the victims and you skipped every letter, it would be S-A-T-A-N-I, Satani, which is Latin for the great Shaitan.
I don't know what Satan is here.
Oh no, Satanists in the chat. They're actually hoping I lose. The good Christian boy.
Oh, one thing I really liked about this is the controller vibrating during this as well.
Yeah, I think I've Rumble off, yeah. But then, yeah, people's desks are if they play on keyboard, their desk will like start making noises.
No,
it's the real Satan. He's here.
I actually did that once when I had so I used to play games with a wired controller and it was plugged in at all times.
I do
so
too.
There was a time where I was playing Baldi's Basics, and every time I got jump scared, I got jump scared again because there's rumble on the controller when you get jump scared, like
that's
that
right.
buzzing sound, and I get scared because I'm like, what the fuck is that noise?
It's so immersive. It's a 4D experience.
It really is.
This whole part right here was great. I was so worried about like sequelitis for chapter 2 that I was like, I need to do something kind of crazy, and so this was.
This was another moment I remember soy pogging, playing through this.
I will not destroy this couple's. I will not kill them on their weekend out. I will just let them work on their car forever.
He's just lovingly rubbing his truck.
Why would anyone do drugs when they can just drive a truck? This, of course, is a reference to the sugar tunnel in Power Drill Massacre. Gently caressing the engine. So this, I changed this sprite because people thought it was the Jacksepticeye logo, and it's like, and I like Sean. I met him in April when I went to the Iron Lung set, but I want it to be the eye, like the all-seeing eye thing. Oh, there's Alex's old Twitch handle.
Oh yeah. I forgot. Everyone is here. I forgot all these references.
Yeah.
It's like I'm seeing it for the first time. I like the little dreidel on the ground there too.
There's a dreidel?
Next
That's not a dreidel, that's a bottle.
What do you mean?
I also like the gigantic needle.
You can't tell me that's not a dreidel.
Satin lives, y'all.
This dude was turning up down here.
That's a gang sign that me and my best friend in high school made up, and we marked the school, like different spots on the school with it. And one day during gym, all the coaches made us go into the event center on the bleachers, and they said, "Well, boys, we got a gang of presents here at the high school. and he held up a piece of paper that had the sign, that sign right there. And he says, "We're offering a $50 reward for anyone with information on this."
Oh
So
my
technically, I have had a $50 bounty on my head.
Stood up and said, "Yeah, I know who did it," and then just like make something.
It
up.
was me the whole time. It's the perfect crime.
God. Just blame it on someone else entirely.
Yeah, it was him. Where's my $50? This is from Vanish, the symbol for the little scarecrow guys. Oh, is the Neko arc is here?
This game is so dense with references.
What's wrong with your references?
What's wrong with references, Shunny?
I love the eyeball emojis there.
Right. It's like I really tried to make it obvious. Oh yeah, the dusk symbol. Technically, all the new Blood games exist in the same universe. It's just a very
Loosely connected.
varied universe. Yeah.
Is it this game where we see the crossover, or is that the next one?
That's in the next one. You go into Gary's like hideout. Here's the
It's gonna be a
Chilluminati.
Smash Bros game with different art styles.
I would love that.
I love this guy. Recurring antagonist. Got any games on your phone?
Ironically enough, I was gonna say as an unironic answer to that, I don't really get games on my phone. The last time I had a game on my phone was 2011.
Yeah,
The only game I have on my phone is Smash Hit.
I used to play Carnivores on it. It was like a deer hunting game, except they were all dinosaurs.
Oh, I played like
That's so sad.
in my head when I played mobile games, I played like Catch Up and stuff like that. Like
Oh, yeah.
those kind of really addicting games. And then I realized when I got a Samsung, I was like, wow, mobile games kind of suck. And I just stopped playing them.
Oh, there's a Senor Palo. Let's see if we can conjure him tonight.
Yeah, man. The only game I got on my phone is this one called Grinder. I'm not very good at it though. I can't
I'm a
seem to
proper
ever win at
professional.
that game.
Someone draw John doing divorce selfie. Oh boy.
We love divorce here. This is a pro divorce stream.
Professional divorce.
I'm divorcing my soul from Satan.
Nice.
Look, who's gonna pay the alimony?
This is Texas. We don't do alimony here.
No, you just we get divorced with guns here. You just
It's
like,
true.
shoot your spouse.
We
and
just
then
have a gentleman, and you're like, why would the legal system do that?
Trial by combat.
Oh man, so in the U.S. there was, I think in Florida, because of course Florida, they only
All things happen in Florida.
there's still a law that says that if you and another person decide to fight and you have you can get a policeman to come and witness it, like officiate over it.
Yeah, you can have a legal duel. I remember reading about that.
Well, that's
Like,
just
oh,
that's
I
just
caught him by the
fisticuffs.
head.
That's just
Hey, he's knocked
fisticuffs.
out.
Let's see if I can gank this guy. Oh no, I can't.
I would like to see a Florida man duel.
Not
They would
gank
just, like,
him,
whip out alligators.
Cheese him. Sorry, I gotta get my Dark Souls lore right.
Like, oh my god, he's got alligators! He's got alligators! Oh, he's bringing in the hook!
The hook.
He's around the head!
The hook. Florida man would just have a hook, wouldn't he?
I've been preparing for this my whole life. Pulls alligator out of pocket.
Man, I guess this one is nerve-wracking. I love this little system where if you look behind you, oh jeez, if you look behind you, there'll be like things looking at you. Oh jeez.
This is where my wife stopped playing the game.
Really?
She was good the whole time, and she walked in and saw the flashlight and just said, "Nope, I'm done."
That was me in chapter 3 when the
camera.
The camera sequence, because
Oh, forgot about that guy.
It's so effective. It's so effective. No matter
It
what
is.
game does it, even if it's a terrible game, like if you have a camera that has flash on it, yeah, it's over. It's over.
Did anyone play? You've played Cry of Fear, right?
Oh yes, I have.
Oh yeah. So that's a harkening back to that. I forget if this.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy
There was
doesn't.
also a thing, I thought it was already. Did you know about
Doomslayer
this,
reference right there.
Like this really old like game. It was like an FMV made by Doritos, and it was like Hotel 666 or something.
Yeah.
Doritos.
Yeah, Doritos financed and produced it, and I was like,
Was it a point and click game? Yes, that's it.
It was a
So
point and
that
click
was my
game, yeah, it had,
original.
like,
Yes, you had to go into the bathroom and take a picture of the ghost lady
Yes,
right
that
when she
one,
walked
that
up.
one,
Yeah,
yeah.
that's one of my
I'm looking
favorite
this up
moments.
now.
Dude, that is one of my favorite moments in like horror gaming ever.
In a
And
horror game, I remember at that time that had the whole of YouTube back then in a vice grip because I
yes,
was literally browsing for reactions to that one scare because it got me so bad.
yes, I love that. Man, thanks for reminding me of that. I love that. So that plus that one scene in Saw and the part in Cry of Fear, I was like, I have to try an 8-bit,
Yeah, an 8-bit version of it.
a freaking 8-bit version. Let's see. Dave Oshry is at a music festival, so he probably doesn't want to hop on and say anything.
Put something on your loud music.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm looking at this Hotel 666 game. It was Doritos, like the chips.
Yes, yeah, it was. I only realized way after the fact. I was like, oh, Doritos is part of like marketing because I remember the website. The website had some like fancy stuff like if you have to put your details in, and after you finish the game, I think it calls you on your phone.
Really?
Yeah,
I don't remember that.
It told you. I think it might have been the case because there were instances of people saying that they got rang by like a random number, which was immediately after playing the game.
Really?
They put their details in. Like you're supposed to do that before the game started.
That's such a weird, like, advertisement.
Like what were they advertising?
I know. Doritos used to be based.
Yeah. The ones
Like,
like
They've gone soft.
I just imagine the game ends when you get like, killed by a ghost or something, and it fades to black, and then you see the Doritos logo pop up. It's like
Doritos.
your local gas station
Dun.
today. It's like what?
Did we see? We so betrayed. You just be like, I'm not getting Doritos anymore. Go to a store, get PTSD when you look at.
Mommy,
Doritos, you're like, oh.
mommy, the girl in the dark bathroom told me to get Doritos.
I just picture you die in faith, and then
You die in
instead
real
of
life.
Mortis, it pops up Doritos. New Doritos Locos Tacos.
Oh, did y'all see that? I almost died.
Yeah, I saw. I was way too close.
That was like a pixel away. I'm a
Yeah,
terrible.
The little wigglers in these rooms are always really tricky.
Uh-oh. Miriam jump scare.
White woman jump scare. Oh no.
White woman just.
It's literally.
The most terrifying kind. Oh, there he is!
There's our boy. I know, the fan favorite. At this point, I'm gonna have to make a solo game for Father Garcia. Shotgun and all.
Solo spin-off game, which is literally just a shooter.
You must protect me while I recite the 91st Psalm in the slowest, most tedious way possible.
I was like, why can't he just become Eminem and just like rap the whole thing?
The Father Garcia spin-off would be like Garcia, a faith story. Like the Star Wars spin-off.
So, no, it's probably like Garcia, a fable.
Can you just do a mod where all the voice clips are replaced with the TikTok voice?
Who goes there? Oh, Kira. The cat themselves.
That's a good idea.
Hey,
Do it with Microsoft Sam.
I just want the record to show on. I just want the record to show on stream that Cry of Fear is, or not Cry of Fear. Lost in Vivo is like one of the scariest games in the world to me, and he did a terrific job.
Oh, thank you.
Also, I occasionally teach classes on level design, and I show them Spooky's House of Jump Scares whenever I teach it.
Actually, Spooky Jump Scare Mansion.
That's right.
I don't know if that's a good. You show that as like a bad example?
No. No, dude.
Look at this game. It freaking sucks.
No. It's about procedural animation and like pacing and stuff.
Yeah. Look at this game. It sends you back to room 40 if you go to room 500.
All right, everybody, silent. I need to concentrate for this. This is like the worst choke point for the game.
All right.
Now y'all can keep joking. I'm good.
I do like the idea of replacing Garcia with the stupid TikTok text-to-speech girl voice.
Mortis.
Don't be afraid, John.
Molly Moon should.
I am here.
Molly Moon should do these.
It's
I have the
spiritual
body
sanctity.
of a pig.
Number 15. He is my refuge and my fortress.
He's my refuge and my fortress.
Don't be afraid, John.
If you want to see me recite the 91st Psalm, then leave a like and subscribe.
Honestly,
And remember, I do a new sermon. Oh gosh. No! Oh no! No!
We gotta restart. Go back to chapter 1.
So I'm not gonna get good Christian boy, but I can win. Marathon mode without dying. Oh no!
Can't believe you.
No, don't dab on his corpse. No, they're dabbing on his corpse.
It's such a terrible choke point because it's like, why are you so close to the corner?
I know. Why does he have to stand right in front of these two doorways?
You should be able to like.
Oh,
What
chat
if
is
you did
probably berating me right now.
On Hispanic Heritage.
It's Suicide Awareness Month. Oh wait, is it also Hispanic Heritage Month?
I was thinking, what if you could just like hold down the cross on Garcia and cast like True Resurrection on him and still get the achievement?
What is it? Phoenix Down.
Or you just like put the Konami code during the fight and it revives him.
Yeah, I should put that in. You revive him, but then he shoots you with the shotgun because he's like, no necromancy, father.
Have you heard they've banned necromancy?
Have you heard of the High Elves?
My boy.
This is the mortis that all true priests strive for.
Yeah.
This is great. Y'all are great company.
Around here.
Every time I hear that line from that game, I think of all the myriad YouTube poops.
Oh, Andrew
He's like-
Holschult.
He's like, all true warriors strive for Tom. Oh boy, I can't wait to Tom. So it's tainted in my brain. Those are all.
Oh yeah, a lot of pop
It's-
culture reference are just seen through the lens of a YouTube poop.
Due to my
It's-
my brain rot.
It's like I rewatched 300 and the entire scene right before This Is Sparta, I couldn't stop laughing. Like I couldn't hold a straight face. It's meant to be a serious scene, but the Sparta remix is
Oh,
stuck
no.
in my head.
I have to beat this whole last phase with the rotting corpse of Father Garcia winking me in the face.
You're
Your failures.
Oh, she's out for blood, man.
I'm the same way with King of the Hill. Like I've seen so many YouTube.
Oh, yeah.
that are
Sunday,
Sunday,
Sunday.
and then I watch the regular show, and it's like not near as funny as the stupid version I'm used to. So it's just kind of a disappointment.
This lady's on crack, by the way. She moves way too fast.
I saw
She's
the,
canonically on crack.
I saw the original Family Guy thing of like, Peter, the horse is here, and it wasn't
Yeah.
funny.
Peter. This is worse than the time I was on Faith.
What do you mean Family Guy's not funny? Are you crazy?
It insists upon itself.
I have Family Guy funny moments playing 24/7 in my living room.
With Subway Surfers in the background.
With Subway Surfers on the side, of course.
You know, so I was like, why Subway Surfers? Why not
Please
Temple
let her
Run?
die.
It needs to be a proper country.
Okay,
Be a proper
that's...
country, I can't-
We used to be a proper country. Where's OBS? I need to put a...
Lois. We just defeated the unspeakable.
Frickin' sweet.
Hey, Peter, I
Hey.
heard you defeated the unspeakable.
Hey, Peter. Did you know about the Undertale reference in Faith Chapter 1?
There's Undertale?
Yeah, there's an Undertale reference.
Did you put Sand's Undertale somewhere?
Papyrus? Oh my god.
I know that Andrew Holschult's in here. He's just too shy to say anything.
He's regretting joining the chat.
He is.
I saw Papyrus in real life at a thrift store.
Really?
Holy shit.
Yeah, they had a sign that was like sale, and they wrote it in Papyrus font.
I've seen the Papyrus font so much in my real life, and I completely hate it.
I've seen since my mum's a parent teacher governor at school. She gets Comic Sans a lot in.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah, Comic
Like-
Sans and Chiller are everywhere.
Oh,
She has
She
the
man.
does
worst one.
signs and stuff.
Audio guy can't figure out his audio stuff because of Discord, as usual.
Nice.
Oh, excellent. Andrew Holschult, everyone. The
Hello.
literal rock star of gaming.
Hello.
He is here.
I am
He is here.
That was a Faith reference.
So we lost Father Garcia, but I still have not died yet, so...
So what's the are we
So
PG? Are we PG-13? Are we R?
We're
on
R.
this?
We're R. We're NC-17.
No!
X-rated.
We are werewolves, not swearwolves.
So have
That's great.
Whatever, good Christian boy.
Oh, I'm not a good Christian boy tonight. Y'all can curse as much as you want. Because I'm not going to get the... I need to keep Father Garcia alive to get the good Christian boy achievement, so it's not going to happen, but I can at least do a no mortis run.
What do you get with a good Christian boy achievement?
You get the option to turn demons off.
Oh.
It's mostly the pride and accomplishment.
The pride and accomplishment. That reminds me of a certain company that I know.
You get the 0.5%. You get to join the 0.5%. Oh, that's so sad that he died.
When are we gonna add the loot boxes to Faith? We talked about this.
Oh, the loot boxes? Yeah.
You get
When are you gonna add the runtime fee to Faith?
you get new cross skins.
Every yeah, there is now a runtime mortis fee that is charged whenever you die.
You get the battle pass boosts.
Every time you get Mortis, you have to pay about £5.
Can I get my EA and Unity crosses? Like if I pay you 99.
It's true. I know why I didn't.
Making the fake gacha.
We are. Is that who I think it is?
I don't know.
Can we
Oh my god, it's the person that
here
beats
or
me to
what?
every...
Freaking. Oh, Gianni's here too. Manly Badass here and Gianni. Holy crap. Gianni, please. This is the idea. He goes. The doctor goes. Hold on.
You'll get it. You'll get it eventually.
Y'all
The
motherfuckers
doctor
need
goes
Jesus.
hold on.
Stop. This is a PG. This is a good Christian boy server.
No shit.
What everybody doesn't know right now is that Gianni's in his little makeshift VA box, sweating his ass off and probably naked right now.
He is probably naked.
Longer makeshift. I've elevated to somebody else made it shift.
Oh, what did we?
Well,
What,
okay, I guess I put the bricks together.
okay, this is what we thought. So me and Andrew and Leon Zawada were playing Hunt Showdown last night, Gianni, and we got this great idea, and it's Duke Nukem in the doctor's office, and the doctor walks up to Duke, and Duke's looking kind of anxious, you know, but his sunglasses are still on, and the doctor goes, "Your test results came in, Duke, and I'm afraid I have bad news. It's cancer." And Duke goes like, "Damn." And then like 5 seconds pass, and then Mad World,
DM me this?
and then yes, I did. And then Mad World slowly fades in, and Duke starts singing.
And I told you, and I'll tell you now what I said then, which was it's hilarious, but I cannot bear to be reminded of the tragic passing of Dominic Santiago.
Okay,
Because it ends in Mad World.
it's true. And and Duke starts quietly singing, "All around me are
Yeah.
familiar faces."
Do you want that for your stream? Do you want that content?
If you, I'll be the doctor and you can be Duke, okay?
Only if
Alright,
you rub
yeah,
your
you need
nips
it.
at the same time.
Okay, everybody be quiet. This is
My nips.
real Gianni hours. I'll send something to your Venmo. All right. Here we go. Doctor's office. I'm sorry, Duke. You might want to sit down for this. Your test results came in. Test results came in, and
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing about this? This shit's serious. Take it from the top.
okay, do over.
Why are you laughing at me? I'm a patient. Is this your idea of bedside manner?
sorry,
laughing at
sorry,
the
Duke.
small
I just
dick
saw a
dude.
really funny meme on Twitter, and I was just chuckling.
With my fucking pants on.
Duke, this is serious. I need you to sit down, get off the examine table, and just kind of sit down on it. Your test results came in, and I'm afraid it's bad news. I'm afraid it's cancer.
Damn.
I'll give you a couple moments.
Around me, a familiar
That's amazing, dude. You're killing me. Me mato.
That was cursed time.
Me muero. Me muero.
That's like as good as the one
That's as
that's
good as it
in my
gets,
head
folks.
Since the pandemic, which was what do you mean you lost the baby and pregnant? Let's go find it.
Yeah, that one's so good.
You know the one that we always quote when we're playing Hunt is do the balls go in the condom too?
Condom too.
Yeah. A Fabino staple.
That is great. Yeah, Favino.
Yeah.
Longtime collaborator.
He's awesome. I love him.
Yeah.
I got the chance to whip his ass in Fusion Frenzy the other day. Don't tell anybody I told you that.
Fusion
Okay.
Frenzy, wow.
I'm telling everybody.
Yeah. I had him over. I brought him into my humble abode and kicked his ass in Fusion Frenzy.
That's awesome. Put him down on a bed of hay so he could
Did you
relax.
take his foreskin afterwards?
No, he's so handsome.
This is still a Christian server, Andrew.
What did
Mandatory
Mason's about to
circumcision.
text me right now, like, don't say that.
I'm gonna be like, Andrew, if you get me. Oh yeah.
You get me in trouble with Jeff Bezos. We're in deep shit.
Okay, so the reason why you see Amy, I almost said Andy, Toy Story 5, everyone, is because there's a note where John is like, Amy was down in the basement, and then the next paragraph he says Amy was in the attic. So rather than just change that note, I just made a warp to the attic where Amy is and not really explain it.
Perfect.
I never beat this game. It's too scary. I gotta get back to it.
Oh,
Hey,
thanks for even
Mason,
trying to play it.
Mason, I
What's
think
up?
you need to turn us up. Is what I think what the chat said.
Turn y'all up? Okay, let me
Might
see
be-
if I
might
know
be
how to
just
do
me.
that.
Turn up!
We just need to all scream full volume, and then it won't be a problem, okay?
Exactly. Just scream. It's like it's loud music playing right now.
Is that better, chat?
Penis test 1 2.
Yeah, y'all.
Testing. 1, 2.
No one talk for the rest of the time.
Oh, this is so this is.
To the server so we can play the metal pipe sound.
No, please don't. That's why I specifically disabled soundboard for that.
It would just only be metal pipes for the rest of the game.
Still pretty low, very quiet.
You just gotta drop the tuning a little bit and rub the boards. Good lord, what is wrong with your chat? Of course I rub my
I can try boosting everyone.
Is
Boosting
it
everyone's
just
mic.
Me?
It might just be you.
Alright, hang on. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my power. I don't understand how audio equipment works. I'm sorry.
Me neither.
Yeah, the two audio guys got the audio fucked up whenever they joined in. Mine was
That's
completely
always-
off.
Yeah, my
That
one was
is
fine.
always the case. There is nobody more likely to have audio issues in my experience than people who primarily work with audio equipment.
Because we got like
Yeah.
54 or
Yeah.
32 channels at any given point, and it's like
Yeah.
Discord is like, ah, you don't need all these. Whenever you,
Which of the 8 inputs do you need?
yeah.
All right, so I'm gonna still try to go for the good ending for chapter 3, even though to get a no Mortis run, I technically just have to skip every day from now on. But we'll go for the whole enchilada.
Don't pussy out. Get the true ending.
Okay, I will. Oh, Manly Badass Hero is here. One of my favorites. One of my favorite YouTubers for horror.
Beats me to every indie game because he's so fucking fast.
That's true. It was scary how fast he had a video up for all the Faith chapters.
Hey, I just gotta let you know, Mason. That
What,
I had
Andrew?
I had a shake a little bit ago.
Okay.
You can tell the audience what that means.
I actually don't know what that means.
Oh, well, whenever
My gosh.
we're playing Hunt every now and then, I just go to Mason and I'm like.
Now I'm louder than everyone else now? Okay. Freaking.
I go to
Quick, drop the
Mason and
pipe
I'm like,
again. We have to test the audio.
Yeah, that's true.
Everyone else just needs to get closer to the microphone.
That's
You need to
right.
get real close to the microphone.
I already made that joke before y'all got here.
I can always turn Faith down.
Turn the game off. Just forget about it.
No,
Shut it down.
just do
I'm
we'll
actually-
just, do a Crash Twinsanity and everyone just does an acapella of the game.
I'm actually enjoying this. I'm believe it or not, I'm actually enjoying this, people. I'm gonna do. It's time for Invertus Stretchorama mode.
Finally.
Your retinas are not approved by the Vatican.
Finally, the
stretching?
game is good.
what are we stretching?
No, Andrew. Oh wait, I'm gonna put on controller rumble.
It stretches and vibrates.
Manly, I want to thank you for. I already thanked Theft, but I want to thank you for streaming Faith and helping get the word out,
Yeah.
or doing a playthrough at least.
I enjoyed being run over by trucks randomly.
It's true. I gotta be really careful because the traffic in this first part outside the clinic is pretty gnarly.
I remember you.
If you stay there for like if you stay there for more than 3 seconds, you just get run over.
You accurately captured walking around in America as a pedestrian.
So
True.
there was a build, and Dave shot this down, but there was a build where on the TV screen was a sped up version of Morbius. It was the entire movie. It was just playing at like 10 times speed.
That's really good.
Nice.
Oh,
I
Nick
actually-
Nocturne's in the chat, but not in the voice chat.
I actually do have a Faith story. I was working with this guy, right?
Yep.
And we were making. I was voicing the merchant for this animation where we were making him give Leon a really sloppy kiss. We were having dudes make out.
Yeah, yeah.
As this creator was known to do, and
Yeah.
I was familiar with him for making dudes make out all the time. And I was
Yeah.
like, I love this guy.
I mean, that's just a Capcom DLC, to be honest.
So I look into his like history to get an idea of like, you know, more of the content of the creator that I'm working with, and that was when I discovered that this very same person was the fucking John Faith VTuber guy.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah, it's the same guy. I didn't realize that until
Oh,
I
really?
went to work with him. I was like, to me, I didn't know that was the same person.
You never know about people.
Yeah,
That's cool.
whenever you
I
can-
really liked that his expressions during the game were pretty priceless in that getup.
He's so good.
So this is Kira backwards. This is a toadstool from Summer Night. This is a reference to Shadow Man, Mike Lavoie. Oh no! I accidentally pressed it. Oh crap! I accidentally left.
Oh no!
Now we really do have to restart.
Yeah.
You
Oh
big
my
dummy.
goodness.
I was trying to hit the cross. Man, I am such a klutz. This is like the worst stream ever.
So we can see my Easter egg. It's the best part.
Hey! ¿Cómo te va, causa?
He is here. Everyone is here.
El señor Pelo.
Do you not have Discord overlay on?
Do I not have it? I don't.
Yeah,
I've never gotten it to.
Overlay.
I've never gotten it to work.
I don't. I'm just saying for stream.
I've never. Religion is dead. God is not coming. Okay, someone in the chat. What should I do? Should I just restart and just play through chapter 3?
But with a Guitar Hero controller.
Yes, I gotta get that out.
Tell you to exercise more.
Do it with a Logitech G wheel.
I mean, if you want to do the whole game experience, I guess you need to.
Yeah, we do.
We didn't
Sorry,
even
okay, so-
see the
Yeah,
other-
Good Christian Boy is totally effed. So should I put on turbo times 4?
You can do that.
Yeah.
Oh my! I didn't even know.
And there's a jank warning. All right.
Can you turn it off after you start?
Nope.
Nice.
Is there a trash can for Manly in the game?
September 11th, 2001.
Wait a minute.
El
Israel, that tragedy.
El Gran Pelo está en chat de voz.
Reminds me of that tragedy.
Oops. So this is Father Allred. A lot of people don't know that that's not Garcia, and they get confused. Note the lack of mustache.
I remember being confused at first. I was like, "Who the fuck's called Allred?" I thought it was like Alfred, and then I looked at the font and was like, "Oh, it's Allred." And
Oh,
I was like,
right,
"What the
yeah.
fuck?"
Only real faith heads will get this.
Did someone clip the Duke Nukem having I don't. Never mind. I'm sure someone did.
The people on Twitch know how to clip.
I want to put that in a time capsule. All right. A lot of people don't know that this cutscene here is from when Andy Garcia walks up to Julia Roberts' door in Ocean's 12. So that's what the reference I used for that. I was too
Oh my
lazy.
God, it is?
Yeah, I was too lazy to open a door. I was too lazy to point a door at a camera at a door and
No,
open the
that's
door.
great. I was just watching that the other day.
Ocean's 12 is cool. A lot of people don't like it, but
All of them are pretty great.
Yeah.
They're
I gotta
just fun.
rewatch 11. I literally just watched Rush Hour 1 and 2 today.
oh, sweet. A rare Bob Martin appearance with his giant aviators.
Yeah.
The fans have been asking for years. There he is.
If you say so. It's one of my favorite. Take a metal detector to the grassy knoll, you must.
Find the casings, we will look harder.
Wait, so this is on 4 times speed?
No, it's not.
Oh, I thought you did that.
I didn't put it on 4 times speed. If 4 times speed, you're
How
like
slow was it
4
before?
times speed, you're like zooming through, and I think it actually crashes some cutscenes.
That's pretty cool.
Open
Dale
cheat
Gribble's
engine and do
basement?
it from there.
It's true, you have to. So this is Mrs. Dorf. She was the model for Amy in Chapter 3, but I was the model for Amy in Chapter 1, which is like how she got like a massive shoulder upgrade in Chapter 1.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Take it easy there, buddy.
Yeah, not to brag, but I work out at least 2 times a month, so
At least 2 times a month.
I thought you were gonna be like, not to brag, but I have a wife.
Oh, that was like my line in college, wasn't it?
Yeah, because you wouldn't stop telling us that in college.
Okay, that was like the reason why I couldn't do all-nighters and like and stuff
You're
like that.
Later, virgins.
All right, trying this again. I really like the bad ending. Fool of a took.
Yeah.
Throw yourself in next time.
Friday, October the 13th. What the hell are you guys doing on that day?
That'll be awesome. I'm actually going to be on Indie Land, the thing that Gerard does on the 20th and 21st, or on the night of the 20th.
Oh,
I'm gonna be road tripping all the way to Vegas because of TwitchCon next month.
Airdorf, if you could go back and change something major in the game, what would it be and why? I would specifically indicate which characters were circumcised or not, because I don't want Faith to have the same problem that Silent Hill 2 had.
boy,
Oh yeah, I forgot about the Silent Hill 2.
There's the Ragnar, and there's your
mental illness is
there's
spilled
your
over,
there's your Gaster and your Uboa and Whiteface. That's right. Whiteface is over here.
All the spookies are here.
Yeah, I never saw
All the
Where's the save data located? Right here in the balls, and there's the cool S. There's my gang sign. Here's Chip from Chip's Tips.
Is that a Torpal Duke reference?
The Torpal
Oh
T.
my gosh.
The Torpal of 87.
Is that the chip of 87?
Is that-
Amazing.
I like this little scare right here.
Periodic pipe jump scare.
I like this little scare that I put in here.
Oh, while I have the chance, Manly, I'm glad you're here because you're one of like 2 YouTubers who have ever played like any of my games, especially Chip Stips and Hand of Doom.
Chip Stips was. I'm allowed to swear on this stream, right? This is.
No, you're not a...
You can
Okay,
fucking
so
sweat.
Chip Stip was fucking Kino. Okay.
If you would have made this realistic, the police would have just shot you and said they fear for their life.
Yeah.
The game would have been over.
Oh my god, it's me.
I mean.
All
You can wait a minute.
all hail and represent with the Wang here.
I saw... Holy shit, it's me.
And then Radis is right here. He'll come out in a second. You just gotta be quiet. There he is. I think, is there a giant rat who did all the rules? I think eventually a giant rat who has all of the rules eventually comes out.
Wait,
So-
wait here long enough?
I think so. I think I put that in. But this was like this wasn't very obvious when I first started doing chapter 3, so I had to like really signpost this up to and including a rat showing you that you can go through this little space.
This is nuts. I've only been here for a very short time, but like every screen has like 15 things where you're like
15 references.
I put in all these little secrets and references. I didn't realize what a truly horrifying game it is. It's really scary. The developer's a nerd. There's nothing
Yeah,
scarier.
it's true.
Developer's a nerd.
My favorite line in chapter 3. We find out that Gary runs
Ew, there's a bot in chat.
runs both a apartment complex and a childbirth clinic.
He's an entrepreneur. He's on that Sigma grind set, as they say.
So I was seriously gonna have him own a used car lot, but I thought that was taking it too far. You used me for land development.
Oh, what's that little ring up there?
What little ring?
That one.
Oh, ring. That's just part of the game.
That's
He's pointing at his screen right now, saying,
Gordon.
That one.
Gordon, get away from the cross.
It's the overlay.
It's the mortis counter.
Yeah, god damn it.
Oh wait, I know what it is. It's
Yeah.
Oh, the little zero right there.
Yeah. You knew where I was about to go, but that's okay. It was a missed opportunity.
This right here is our actual ultrasound from our first child.
Yeah, it came out
That's really
pixelated
cute.
and everything.
I'm not gonna.
Damn,
I know.
you fucked your shit up.
I know what's. I know what's gonna happen when I go through that door. I'm just gonna leave this way. Haha.
You don't want the true American police experience.
No.
You should have programmed in a jump scare if you stay in the menu for too long.
He gets you anyway. Oh, if you stay in the menu for too long? I like that.
We probably talked about that at some point.
And just have like a random do an SCP containment breach and just have it unpause the game and jump scare you.
Yeah, so the
Not
dead
Too late to just have Pepino do it.
Jacob's let.
VR.
That's true.
That's true.
Yeah, yeah, yeah! Jacob's. Uh-oh.
Perfect. I would love a Pepino crossover.
It's true. Jacob's ladder reference.
Like
One of my favorite stock audios is they do it all the time in television where like a woman screams and it's like this one scream. She's like or something like that. I don't know how to. Oh, so there's a heartbeat rumble now when Jeffrey is close to you in the game. You'll just have to take my word for it. It's really cool. Here, let me put this up to the camera so you can feel it.
I can't feel it there. Put it a little lower.
Oh, anything you say, Duke.
Have y'all added the butt plug integration like Ultrakill?
No, but we are working on body pillows.
Oh.
That's the lewdest I can get.
Like Pixel John.
It's just a giant pixel John.
Pixel.
You can count the pixels HD.
It's not even a pixel, it's a piece of paper.
Yeah,
That's
baby,
true.
I got 8 pixels.
I remember
don't
the
think you'd call him Pixel John. I'd call him Sewer Pipe if I was anything else.
Did you say pipe?
golden shredded Freddy John.
Golden John appears.
Golden John jump scare.
How many people have bought the Mortis duvet cover now?
So Kira brings up a good point. Surprisingly, some people have gotten the Mortis shower curtain and the Mortis duvet cover.
I do have 2 of the shirts. So
Me too. I like this is one of them.
I think I have my shirt is the
So if you
Michael shirt from before New Bloods.
Yeah, that's right.
G merch.
Yeah, that's right. And if you watch here, Jeffrey is actually in that vent in the top right, but he disappears really quick.
He vented?
He did vent. He went to the vent channel on the server.
He's sussy?
That's true. And he shows up in that window too. William Afton, yes. So this is actually Commodore 64 blue. It's not purple, but I realize that some people's monitors might be calibrated. We're not even 2 hours in.
I'm gonna hop off. When you messaged
Thanks for
me
being here, Gianni.
that I could come crash. I just got out of a session, so I gotta hop off and like wrap my night up.
The goon sesh of the century. Thank you for canceling your goon sesh to come onto the.
No. I would never cancel my goon session.
Oh, that's.
And then I came.
That's right.
Again?
Yeah, it's a real mess. Let me tell you, it's a good thing I'm not in that makeshift booth anymore. But yeah, definitely. Thanks for letting me know I could come crash for a second.
Yeah, thanks for coming on. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thanks for freaking making my year with that that Duke thing.
Well, I don't know if I ever told you this, but Faith's a really good game. So thanks
Aw,
for making it.
Aw, shucks.
All right, but I'm out of here. All you other folks rocks.
Alright.
And Andrew, yeah, I'll meet you out back in like a second. You know, get a little bit of. All right.
I appreciate it. See you later.
What people don't know is that Gianni did all of the voices in Faith, and I wrote all the music.
It's true.
Yeah.
But Super Miriam is inspired by Andrew's work in the Old Gods DLC.
Oh yeah.
I actually got copyright claimed from using the Faith. Like, I think I kept
Oh
the
my gosh.
menu of music for Faith on for too long, and I got copyright claimed.
Really? Oh, that was back when it was Near the Cross, I
Yeah,
think,
that-
instead of.
that-
So Near the Cross is like claimed by like a Korean church somewhere or something like that.
That's what I was. Yeah,
They're
I
like,
was
that's ours. Like, I think it belongs to Jesus, partner.
You don't get this Jesus song. What do you do?
Wait a minute, Jesus, that's our copyright.
That's our
Using
copy.
that.
The United States fucking court says this Jesus song.
All right. Okay. Jesus.
Jesus.
I like this guy who's just sitting up.
Yeah, and I like this. I like the
He doesn't even do
Joker.
anything.
The Joker dance right here. And then he's like, he turns symmetrical. He turns mirror mode on. That's his leg.
Oh my god, it's a Charles Barkley music video.
That's a penis.
Oh yeah.
I think you're
crazy.
He's got his little weenie out.
Oh, so the baby sound effects here is Baby Dwarf number
The
1.
baby?
Yeah.
The baby.
So we can pay them as child actors now.
Oh. Did you get a real girl to play the girl in this room too?
Yes, actually, that's Mrs. Dorf again with our first child.
You wrote
Man,
a script for
technology is
babies?
amazing.
Technology is going so far.
We used to have to use dudes for girls. Now we got the real thing. I can't believe this.
Wait, excuse me. Are you playing Faith 3?
Hey! Yeah, we're playing El Capítulo 3.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Then I gotta go. I
Hey.
haven't played it, chapter 3. I haven't played it.
Pero-
Spoilers.
Yeah,
Pero
I need to play it.
Che, escúchame una cosa, un momento, que tenemos cero mortis.
Okay, you haven't died. Good.
Cero mortis,
Just
pero
close your eyes, it'll be okay.
se falleció Padre García. Que descanse en paz.
Just look the other way. You're okay.
I'm listening to it.
Just close your ears. I don't know.
Oh, I have to boost Palo now on the Discord.
No.
Max Palo out. It's lower.
Max Palo out at 250%.
No, don't do it. I'm gonna go. I don't need a spoiler for chapter 3.
Oh, that's right.
Voldemort kills Harry in chapter 3.
Wait a second.
Shut the fuck out! No, I don't want to know. I want to play on October stream. I don't want it.
Vete ya entonces.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay, bye-bye.
Okay, wey, ciao.
Nice to meet all of you. Ciao, bye. Have fun. Bye-bye.
Alright, buenas noches.
See ya. We're gonna have to go crash his stream now.
Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. The shield.
Snape kills Dumbledore. Snape kills Dumbledore.
Oh man, is that a YTMD reference?
That's a real life reference.
You're the man nowdog.com.
It's a real life reference.
Oh, that's right. He does. I remember that meme.
Every time I think about this boss fight, I remember whenever we were doing the play test at your house and I was playing, you were like, "Oh no, this is like your worst nightmare, just being surrounded by babies."
It's true. This is a literal embodiment of the experience of having like a baby.
And
Just like
while everyone's watching.
Mason, I gotta go get on a call real quick with
with I wonder who.
Yeah, but if you wanna jump on later, let me know.
Yeah, sure. I'll make quick work of this game.
Nice meeting y'all.
Nice meeting you.
Take care.
Everyone's leaving now. I feel like I have to leave. I'm getting peer pressured.
I don't get peer pressure. It's 4 a.m. I'm just chilling.
It's 4 a.m. I must be lonely. Oh, I like this scene where she gets gobbled up.
This is what
Babies.
people do in real life if you
It's
leave them
true.
long enough.
It's true if you don't supervise them long enough.
They'll just bite little pieces out of you.
Smooth moves,
Nothing
priest.
left.
Is that theft? No, it's not theft. It's not.
Oh, y'all seen the game Harvester?
Yeah.
You know that part where those kids are taking bites?
Oh,
of
that's
the
right.
baby? And she's like, "This is what being a parent is like, Lamau."
Lamau.
Very similar thing here.
That's true. That actually, I think I actually was working through some like trauma or like some like depression I was feeling as a new father, or anxiety at least.
I thought about doing something like that in Hand of Doom, and then I thought for one more second and was like, "There's no way we're gonna have the budget to have like."
To have real life cannibal babies.
Yeah, I was like, "There's no way I could pull that off anyway," because I was a one dude like filming team. I was like, I can't do that.
You just
They're
stop
not gonna
motion as
pay
all.
me.
Okay, so we're still at 0 Mortis, but Father Garcia died in Chapter 2 if you're just joining us, so I'm not going to get the Good Christian Boy achievement. And then I accidentally exited out of a place in the game, so definitely not going to get Good Christian Boy, but I'm going to try to do... it is not 6:66 a.m. That's not real! That's not real!
I like this little cutaway of the symbol disappearing. Like,
Oh.
when I played, I totally
Sorry, if you're looking at the screen, he's moonwalking.
I see that. That's a pretty good detail.
Okay, I wasn't just spazzing out on Michael Jackson.
You've been hit by, you've been struck by truck.
The Airdorf truck. So I only know that song now through the reference of that meme where it's the GameCube intro during the fast part. And I think Torple exposed me to that. Torple was my like enabling meme dealer for a really long time. Still is.
I look out of the back alley. I'm like, hey, you want to buy a meme?
Every single time he does a prayer and it just is the bass drop.
Yeah. That's the power of Christ right there.
It's very compelling.
Hey, Kira, when am I gonna get a Lunacid preview key?
Oh, I'll send you one.
Oh crap!
I can post it in this chat. Or I'll just
we can just
yeah, just DM me.
You just
well,
get
like,
If it's your birthday.
Like I'll probably have all the content done by the end of this month, but then I'll have like polish and bug fixes till Halloween.
Yeah, I'm stoked. Yeah, super stoked.
So like I have a secret beta you can opt into, but like if you get to the ending, they'll just brick your like you'll ruin your save data.
Brick your computer.
Yeah, it'll brick your computer and it'll steal your identity.
Nice. I'm sorry, I've been avoiding the early access because I wanted to play the full thing, and now I get spoilers.
Oh, yeah. No, I would do the same thing if I wasn't making it.
Oh, there's another rogue pixel right here that I never cleaned up. It's this gray one right here.
Yeah, now that FromSoft has made another Armored Core, I'm like crossing my fingers for another Kingsfield.
That's right.
Because it'd be really funny, but I feel like they could do it in a more user-friendly way nowadays too.
Yeah, they could. I don't know if I want HD remaster or something like that, but
half the joy of Kingsfield is it being like really like nasty and janky. Yeah. Like that's the point.
I played 4. I played Kingsfield 4 first, and then I went and played like the first one. And I was just like, I can't tell what anything is.
That's how I was with Hand of Doom research. Like I played Legend of Grimrock a long time before I made the game. I was like, oh, this is epic and based build. And then I wanted to research older and older games, and so I started doing it, and I was like, yo, these are like awful to play. I hate these games. Like, I don't know how to play them or how to, like, digest any of this information.
Hey, this is a dumb question, but how do I, this is a dumb question. How do I enable VOD for this stream? Is it too late for me to do that if I haven't?
On your Twitch settings, it should have automatically done it. If it hasn't, then, I actually don't know whether it's too late. I feel like you can do that while you're still live. Because there's a VOD on your page right now, as you're streaming.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. I won't worry about it then. Someone was asking. I would hate to lose this to the internet void.
Let me just make sure that it's there.
There's like an automatic thing to put it on YouTube too.
Yep. Well, yeah, you just click export and it puts it on whatever YouTube channel you've got linked.
Oh, someone in chat asked, what made you pick religion as the main subject of the game versus other subjects? So I'm not scared by like zombies and like werewolves and stuff, but like the supernatural actually does scare me. Like, I'm a believer when it comes to that. So I wanted to do a horror game based on something that I was really interested in, or something that I, know, I guess. That, and I'm a believer myself, and I go to church and stuff. So a lot of this is kind of, a lot of John's. So John's not a self-insert character, but he does explore a lot of like themes about like guilt and redemption and forgiveness that I often ponder as a believer.
And like you said earlier, parts of this are literally based on real events in your real life.
And parts of these were literally designed to specifically scare Markiplier, I'm afraid to admit.
Yeah.
Like the mannequin scare.
The chair reaction.
Was that the Mortis of 87?
Can we get like a spin-off where it's like a Southern Baptist Pentecostal snake handling church instead?
Oh my gosh, I love those guys. They are so brave.
You have to do a quick time event to speak in tongues.
It's true.
Oh man, I've been to a couple.
No one appreciates how hard I worked on these cigarette butts.
I appreciate it. They're beautiful.
This is the Bronco that. This is the Bronco. It's not O.J. Simpson, but this is the Bronco that follows you at the end of chapter 2.
You do like a black gospel church experience.
That would be pretty epic too.
Yeah, I would love that. I've always wanted to do an Islamic exorcism game because like stuff with jinns and all that stuff is like that's hardcore.
Yeah.
That is hardcore. But I feel like I wouldn't do it justice, you know, because I'm a gringo or whatever. But if I got like the right people working on it to like consult on it.
I came across this YouTube channel that goes over like Islamic grimoires and
Yeah.
like, weird spells and stuff. It's really interesting.
I don't practice even if I'm a Muslim. I don't really practice Islam that much, but I've seen all the stuff in terms of the history, and I'm like, oh my god, this is a hardcore religion. Jesus Christ.
Well, so I like to watch like
No, Jesus is the other one.
Yeah, no, I'm so sorry. I'm stuck for a lot.
I like to watch you know, like top 10 scariest ghost videos caught on tape that will melt your retinas gone wrong.
And destroy your penis.
Yeah, whatever. Golly, guys.
Top 10 ghosts that will kill your penis.
Number 15. This guy in Afghanistan is just flat out killing demons. They are so hardcore. My wife's boyfriend is so nice. He lets me play his Xbox. Just kidding, Chills. I like Chills a lot, but
Bug on the camera or just the
Ghost
elaborate
watches
hoax?
porn and gets naked.
Like that one. Watches porn.
Clam chowder condom.
I think I forgot where a lot of this stuff is.
Have you
Oh,
seen
yeah,
that? It's like
Indonesians.
top 10 British foods, and it's like number 10, clam chowder condom.
Number
A
10,
bunch of-
clam chowder condom.
A bunch of stupid things, but they're like the best British foods possible.
Yep.
Let's see if I remember how to beat this level. Ooh, the Tiffany fight's gonna be bad.
I'm jealous. Like Christianity's so lame. We don't even have grimoires and real like magic spells. Like
We kind of do. We have the Rituale Romanum. That's a manual for exorcisms.
it's not called a grimoire.
Yeah,
though.
it's
Like,
not.
I want to put on my robe and my wizard hat. Like
And it's not saying Wingardium Leviosa.
I guess. I just
Wow,
have to,
Bridget,
to worship
stop
J.K.
with the
Rowling
British
again.
stereotype, staff, please.
What'd you do?
Oh, banned word, banned name. Yeah. So I watch videos. So when you know someone who's not like Muslim in America like says they see a ghost, they're like, oh my gosh, get out of here, and they all run. But when someone who practices Islam sees like a demon or something in those videos, they just run up to him and start saying, like God is great, God is in heaven, there's no God but God, Yeah. And they just start approaching the demon with that, and they're like bullying the demons, like they're hardcore. The demons are like, yeah, the demons are like, I don't know who you are, why do you keep being mean to me, but you start being nice to me right now.
Muslims like really. I think I've seen like a couple like TikToks of Muslims playing Phasmophobia. It's like,
Really?
They all run towards the god.
Oh, really?
They're so powerful. They're like
Yeah,
no
no,
ghost can stand before
they
me.
literally just. I think the one person got so scared they literally started praying just right then and there, just full on everything. They did like 3 rakats and then they continued.
The ghost is gonna come out of the game and get him in real life.
That reminds me, I sent an invite to Zach and Chris O'Neill, but I don't know if they're gonna show up. Probably, definitely not. But you never know.
They're too big time. They can't show
I'm
up.
gonna
to
get
some
everyone in
real
the chat
small
just
time.
saying to Zach like, when's season 2?
Oh, I know. Oh yeah, he's so busy with that. Like, I've been trying to get him to speak to some of the classes that I teach for like ever, and he keeps saying, "Hey, I'm sorry, man." Like, so it's like I get it, No big deal.
I'm sorry, but I would literally never want to do that. Stop calling me.
Yeah, seriously. This is Salt, by the way. Something. Oh, I forgot my own game. This is like the part that everyone misses.
There's something weird about that seal. There's just an actual seal in the corner of the room.
Oh yeah, so someone is saying that there's a Malaysian movie similar to Faith. I think it's called is it on Shudder? I forget what it's called. It's about an exorcist like witch doctor lady, or no, not a witch doctor, like a shaman or something. No, it's not bath salt. It's just salt.
Did you watch,
This elevator music is my alarm to wake up in the morning. Should I summon the elevator friend, chat?
It's
Do it.
I enjoy
He's
your
cute.
icebergs.
Oh, Wendigoon appears.
Hello,
everybody. Hello.
The Wendigoon appears. Nice to have you.
Enjoy your icebergs. You got some nice icebergs on you. Tell you what.
I like your bergs, boy.
I like the shape of your bergs, boy. You got ice in there.
Wendigoon, thanks for being responsible for me selling like 1,000 copies of Faith per day.
I'm so happy to hear that. Has it really gone like that high?
No, not really. I'm exaggerating, but I've had a huge uptick in traffic.
There's been a huge amount of Faith being returned.
Yeah, this is an actual demonic game.
Happy to hear that. Not the returns, but the
It's like everyone returning the game because it's like, wait, this is literally the plot.
I had to take my copy of Faith back to GameStop. They gave me a nickel for it.
OT9, hi man, love your videos. How you doing?
Oh my god, you love my videos? I like your videos!
Oh, that's so sweet. Yeah, watch your stuff all the time.
I feel so bad now. I don't upload.
Your most recent one was the Five Nights at Freddy's
Yep,
retrospective, right?
6 months ago, and that was only the first part.
Great video, great video.
Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
Is it too loud now or is it too soft? Sorry, keep talking so I can fix the volume.
The weather today. How's the weather in your area? Because it's really raining here.
So I put everyone back down to 100% instead of 150%, and then just turn everything up while simultaneously turning Faith down. Then maybe, just maybe.
You have to go through like the Windows sound settings.
I know. All right, let's try that. All right, I gave up the cross, so now it's Thaf's favorite part of the game.
No,
It's a good part.
Someone get that boy a security blanket.
The boy is not correct.
The boy, he is flawed.
This scene where like
He pops out of the.
Malthus.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, man, that was
It still scares me.
moments when I first played it.
Yeah, it still scares me pretty bad.
It was great. Again, all my memories of actually playing this game was from the like preview game night that we had at the Casa de Airdorf.
Yeah.
Before it came out, and it was very cool. Like I said, I was soy pogging constantly.
Okay, so do you remember how we had like huge technical difficulties and it took like an hour and a half to actually start? So I'm really glad that I did not rent out the theater and invite a bunch of like influencers like I was planning on doing, because
Markiplier in person.
yeah, and he would have just been checking his watch, being like, "This, oh brother, this guy stinks."
Hello, everybody, Markiplier here. I am leaving the building.
Freaking Siri is listening to everything.
Shut up, Siri!
It was like 3 hours of technical difficulties, and we were playing the game until like 3 a.m.
So every time, the Thaf quote that I quote the most is when he goes "ew" or whatever, and I can't even recreate it. Can't even recreate it, but it's so good. Yeah, that's right. Okay, here's Priest Cop.
Oh yeah, they say that a lot when they see something disgusting. I'm like, what have I done to the vocabulary?
Here's the Priest Cop.
I just realized that Father Garcia was born in 1917?
No, I just put that as an exaggeration.
This guy is like 109 years old. What's going on?
And still young.
His voice should sound even older.
Maybe bully Markiplier.
Oh, the Malthus. That was good.
There he is.
So good. That's so good. Oh, it's fantastic.
That happens after a minute. After a minute of playing, you have a chance of getting Malthused.
I was gonna ask, yeah, how that's coded.
And I won't do this, but if you stay still in the dark, you'll hear some interesting audio after like a minute. Oh.
Okay, I thought I remembered that, but I remembered.
It used to be me. Yeah, it used to be the pulse stretched like someone using the bathroom or something, and it sounded scary. And then the other one, it had a random chance of me whispering in your ear and going, "Hey," but that's different now. There's like a whole thing.
Oh yeah, it was that. I also remember the ending in chapter 1, where if you wait long enough, you get like the Enochian chanting.
Oh, that's right. So true story. When me and Alex, a friend of mine, and Torples, I went to his house and streamed Faith. I recited the lyrics to that Enochian song that I invented, and the light started flickering in his house. True story.
I was watching that stream. It's true.
It was great. and he did not have VOD enabled, so we'll never get to have proof of
You
that.
have to just take our word for it.
Yeah.
There were real duendes in there. Summoned.
There were real duendes. We don't. The guy who would know what duendes are is gone.
Aren't those the little gnomes?
Yeah. I love the duende caught on camera videos.
Oh yes, the peekaboo
There,
demon.
there's
Oh, I wish we could ask Palo about his duende experiences.
does he have duendes are in the Philippines too?
What is Palo in the Philippines?
No, people in the chat are saying that it's a Philippines thing.
Oh. Well, I mean,
Duende mention. Duendes were a huge deal in Argentina.
the Spaniards brought the duendes over. They're an invasive species.
It's true, they held on to the little planks of wood on the
They
the
were
ships.
clinging to the bottom of the boat.
Yeah. Duendes in Mexico too. See? Duendes are everywhere. Por todos lados.
They're tenacious little dudes.
Tenacious
Can't get rid
Duende.
of 'em.
You went and saw Tenacious Duende last week, didn't you, Torval?
I did. I saw Tenacious Duende. My life will never be the same.
To get the good Christian boy achievement, do you have to do the side bosses as well, like Tiffany and whatnot?
Yeah, so I have bad news, Wendigoon. Father Garcia died. I accidentally got him killed in chapter 2, and so instead of reset, I just kept going. So I will not get good Christian boy achievement, but I'm going for a no death run.
Just that, you also
Oh.
accidentally left immediately.
Yeah,
After chapter 3.
yeah, I accidentally left immediately.
It was doomed from the start.
It's true.
Immediately after, you mean on day one?
Like on day 1, I got out of the car and I pointed out some of the graffiti like references, and then I accidentally pressed the cross button when it's like leave,
Oh
and
my gosh.
so I need to put a.
You skipped the clinic entirely.
I need to put a. I really like these wash machines, by the way.
Best part of the game is a washing machine.
Seriously.
Wait, you skipped the entirety of the clinic?
Yeah, on accident. So I definitely am not getting the good Christian boy achievement.
Yeah. We had to go back so we could look at all the references. The references are the most important part of the game.
It's true.
I really like the Chips Tip reference myself.
So to clarify, you didn't do anything at the clinic. You didn't go.
Yeah, I just skipped it, but then I restarted chapter 3 and did everything.
Oh, okay. All right. Gotcha.
John Ward died in that Faith accident 8 years ago. You need to let him go. I'm gonna pin that.
I thought that you were just like, yeah, man. You know, the easiest way to get a no death run is to just get the bad ending of chapter 3. Takes like 8 minutes.
I thought, isn't the Peekaboo Demon supposed to show up? Did I not trigger that?
You haven't.
Did you do a speed run strat?
Thing, right?
I exercised the mask and I got the cross. Oh, I didn't exercise the mask. Oh, man, I am so embarrassed. I don't even know my own game anymore.
Did I just mansplain to you how to run?
You just backseat gained, and I'm very thankful that you did. Otherwise, I would have just like kept going and had to come back here again.
Yeah, he's required, right? Yeah. Okay.
Guys, it's 10:30 here in Texas. It's like well past my bedtime for having 2 kids. All right, here we go.
I forgot you're a boomer.
Even the memer. Oh yeah, I had to give extra lines to this guy so he wasn't just like, you whore.
But it was funny.
It was great. He just spams you whore.
You whore.
It's like John has a secret chapter that's like a lewd game. It's like on the top. It's one of those games that ends up on the top of itch.io.
Wait, why does the Peekaboo Demon say you whore?
I don't know why. I just thought it would be.
Well, he also says mother, right?
Yeah.
He's got mommy issues.
Yeah.
You know
This
the type.
this way to M. Also, there's a box of detergent right here that I'm really proud of.
Calgon.
What, the 4-pixel box of detergent?
Yes. It's the cutest little box of detergent.
Best art.
Yeah, seriously.
If you have a random moment during this chapter where it just whispers your name, you have like an entire database of names, it just whispers it randomly.
I wish someone would make a live AI software automatic mouth voice modulate like thing, to where you could just type it and it just outputs but in a game or through like Twitch chat or something. If there's like Twitch integration for that, that'd be really cool.
This right here is one of my favorite moments in the game.
Yeah, I like it a lot.
Yeah, it's
very good.
Speaking of Twitch integration, isn't that supposed to be Twitch integration with the demons, or is that?
Yeah, so Conjuring mode is coming out after the console ports, which are being worked on. I get asked like 50 times, I get like 50 messages every day about console ports, and yes, like it's coming to Switch, that has priority, and then we're also doing uh, Microsoft and PlayStation at least, and then the Mac version. Sorry, I don't pick what the priorities are, so sorry Mac users, and then Linux users are just they're gonna be miserable for all eternity anyway. So, oh, I forgot this guy was still active. That's cool.
I forgot about Conjuring mode. I remember testing it with you like
Yeah,
years ago.
we did some.
Conjuring mode.
Conjuring mode is where the Twitch chat can mess with you while you're playing on stream,
It's like crowd control.
and there are certain spells that are tied to certain usernames. So there are demons that only I can summon in Conjuring mode if I'm on your stream.
Wow. That's really cool. That's awesome.
Insta kill demon during a good Christian boy run, which right at the end.
That's right. That's right. I'm gonna do it.
I mean,
Remind me to not speedrun the game. I don't trust.
Let me go find my favorite note where it reveals that Gary wishes that your rent and utilities be due by Friday, be paid by Friday.
your rent is due.
I'm a big fan of that sacrificial dagger in there.
Yeah. Oh, that's true.
I'm a big fan of sacrificial daggers in general.
Man, I really want one that's like the curved Chris Naga dagger, and I can't find one to buy.
There's a
I would love a real. We almost had a real like blacksmith make a real one for Hand of Doom. And then we were like looking for people and
don't forget
pricing it out, and we're wait.
don't forget
We
people.
could just 3D print this,
Oh,
couldn't
yeah.
we?
Utilities are due by Friday.
Yeah, Gary. Gary is like a cult leader and evil and stuff, but he's also a landlord, which is far more evil.
Yeah, which is like IRL. Yeah.
I want to make a horror game with like a horrible creature killing everybody, and then when you see the creature, it's a guy holding like a stick with a tennis ball in the end.
Oh no.
Because it's
And he's like,
the
don't look at
CG's
me.
not
We're
in
gonna put
here.
this in post.
And he paid for WinRAR, so he's like extra evil. He's like extra messed up.
I thought
Be
people who
awkwardly
paid for
silent because-
WinRAR were like good guys.
That's true.
I
The
paid-
white-
I got so
the White
bored over
Knights.
lockdown that I paid for WinRAR.
It's like filler text and everything.
Dude, that's awesome.
I literally said,
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
no, it's fine. I just said I literally got so bored during lockdown. I was like, wow, it's day 322 of lockdown. I'm paying for WinRAR, and I just paid for it. And then like 5 minutes after, I was like, why did I do that?
That was your daily event.
That was my daily event.
That was
It's like on the calendar.
yeah. Let's see. Did I do everything right? Yeah.
If, after you do Lisa, even
We're
if
gonna
you
we're gonna
haven't
do
beat the
Tiffany.
Okay, yeah. But,
She's-
even if you haven't beat the elevator friend yet, if you just know the floor code, can you still get there? Or do you have to beat the elevator friend to turn it on?
There's an extra seal of Alu that blocks you from getting to Tiffany's arena if you do that.
Okay.
But you can still see the Easter egg, or you can still see the like giant like Payman statue with like the wheelbarrow of guts like up on the 7th floor,
Yeah.
which
I-
that's like one of my favorite.
Lisa.
Ooh,
Sorry.
she's gonna kill me.
I was gonna say, I really think Lisa's voice is my favorite out of all the games.
It's really hard to do women's voices. It's a sexist program, you know.
If you get
It's
Lisa killed right here, I'm gonna be so mad. Just
No way, that's not gonna happen. I'm a master at this game.
Pronunciation is so good though.
I'm not Lisa.
She's like, Jude, who took you so long?
Can I take your hat? I need to get away from Lisa.
Just
It's like a Homer Simpson. Hey, what took you so long?
May I take your hat,
the
sir?
weirder and worse the text-to-speech voices are, the better they are.
Absolutely. I really like Gary's voice.
Did you watch any of the video with Internet Historian voicing him?
Yes, he's amazing. I'm sub to him.
Okay, awesome. I was wondering how you felt about
And to incognito mode.
his voice acting.
Oh, he's diabolical.
Cool. Perfect.
Oh gosh. No. I'm just gonna go in the corner.
This boss is too hard. Blizzard nerf, please.
I like how she just stands still and doesn't even try to run away from you when you're like clearly possessored.
Yeah, that was the first time that happened. She would just run towards me, and I was like, "What the fuck?"
She's entranced by John's dance. He hits the gritty when he's possessed.
She's clearly possessored. All right, cool.
Yeah, kind of
Easy peasy.
For real.
What
Huh?
kind of sick freak would make something like this?
Oh yeah, well I told you what Andrew Holschult used to say in our weekly meetings, where he'd be like, "What the f is wrong with you, Dwarf?" Sorry, there's a smoking reference on this stream.
Winners don't use drugs. That's what the game told me. Come on.
There we go. That's better.
She's smoking that Mortis pack.
She's smoking that bird. Riz attempt.
I said, like,
Riz failed. Charisma check failed.
Like the worst thing is like, oh, you must be like sick in the head, and then the second worst thing is like, oh, you must have made like $10 million.
And how could anyone not make money off of such a brilliant idea?
I'm like, the game was free.
Oh wait, I apologize for not being familiar because I'm very dumb. But are you the guy who made Spookies?
Yeah.
And Lost in Vivo.
And Lost in Vivo.
No way! I love both of those. I
Yes
haven't
way.
played them yet, but I've watched playthroughs and stuff like that. That's so cool. Awesome.
All right.
I haven't played them, but I watched someone do a playthrough of it, so I'm qualified.
All right, I gotta pull up my cheat sheet for the elevator game.
So I didn't have to buy your game.
Yeah.
Sorry, I also made this game I added in chat as bad as I could. So.
Oh, awesome.
You were gonna say you also made this game, Faith.
No. No, I added this because I wanted to tell Airdorf I tried making that AI speak the player's name.
Oh, right.
But it doesn't work the way it should. It's just I recorded every letter of the
Oh,
alphabet.
you want me to defeat that? You want me to defeat elevator friend? All right, I'll do that.
That's awesome.
So then it like really slowly reads it out. It's like if it was John, it'll like go to the player's name in the text and be like, "Hello, J O H."
That's great.
It takes forever.
Oh, I love the idea of making games as bad as possible, but I also want to like make money with games. And
No, what you need to do is that you need to make them as bad as possible, but then just have like a really, really happy-go-lucky protagonist, and then just sell it as a mascot horror game.
Yeah.
See,
Oh, sell it as a mascot horror game. I need to do one of those.
what I do is I make the game like the best that I can, and then just say that I made it bad on purpose as a joke, and then people buy it.
Yeah. And they'll say it's unironically.
I say, no,
Unironic.
it's an art style. The graphics just look like that.
Yeah, since Dave isn't here, when I made the Uktana box art, and like they were talking about how I should change colors and stuff, he was like, "Oh, I think he's doing it like making it look cheap on like purpose." And like, no.
Oh, that's right. I
actually
gave y'all
tried really
clues.
hard.
That's right. I gave y'all clues on how to beat the elevator game. So it's 210.
I forgot about Uktana. That game is really good.
Dave, I want to do a sequel, but I don't know what Dread XP is doing right now, so I'll have to figure it out.
I will voice phone in your sequel if you still want.
All
me to.
right. Yeah, I want to get Craven again and make him voice Jeb's brother Jeeb.
Cheap.
He just has one extra E.
Bitch. I really liked my credit in your game as just phone. That was really nice.
Faith, except John Ward's wearing a cartoony-looking mascot suit of himself.
It's true.
Oh yeah, I was working on Hand of Doom while y'all were making those games, and I was like really stressed out. It brought all that back. I remember now.
So even the Hand of Doom demo for DreadX, what is it, 1?
Yeah.
I really liked.
Looking at that game now is very funny to me because I thought it looked cool at the time, and then we worked really hard to make final version of Hand of Doom like look actually like decent, and then going back is like, oh, he tugs on collar, boy.
Where's the other note? Sorry, I'm just thinking out loud.
I like how stinky original Hand of Doom is.
It's not stinky. It's well aged.
It is stinky.
It rolled around on the ground and picked up a few smells of the earth.
I don't know. I made Hand of Doom in like just over 2 weeks. We were given 7 days, which, you know, we realized afterwards was kind of a big thing to ask. But for the second collection, I actually did it in the time allotted, which was 10 days. So.
Oh yeah, I cheated with Uktana too.
I'm proud of that. For the other ones, I took like to the very last second. I gave him the final update, the Chips Tips, 2 days before the game came out on Steam.
Oh yeah.
And the time we were supposed to be done with that was like a month before.
I wasn't done with the hub either, and I didn't know YouTubers were getting it early. And Manly, who's here, played it early, and it still had a picture of Tom Howard in it.
That's awesome.
Yeah,
There was
forever.
There was one YouTuber who played my game, and I was like working on the last update feverishly, and he sent me a DM on Discord and was like, "Hey, like, I'm having this weird problem. Like, I can't finish the game." And I said, "Hey, I didn't know that they sent out like press copies. My game is not finished." And I like sent him an update like personally to himself, like, "Play this one instead, please."
Oh, this is a broken, buggy mess. It's a virus. You should delete it.
It was. He's like, "Oh yeah, no, the entire game has been completely updated." So we had to re-record like half of his playthrough to include the rest of the game.
Dev, get good.
Do I have to banish elevator? Do I have to conjure elevator friend again to get to floor? Oh,
So
I'm terrible at my own game. I know I'm terrible at my own game. I remember doing this so many times to test out Tiffany. Let's see. Let's make sure I have the.
Literally like, hey guys, can I phone a friend? How does this work?
Oh, it's 6, not 7.
Brother in Christ, you made the game.
I know, right? Eho. It's true. All right, I'm reformed now. I know how to do this. I remember testing this like so many times. I'm so bad at coding. The code for the Miriam fight in Chapter 2 is like 1,000 lines long of freaking Game Maker code, and Game Maker code should not be that long.
No, I did the same thing in my game. With Hand of Doom, every single like possible interaction or event that can happen is one ludicrously long script.
Yeah,
that,
the
like,
runtime script, yeah.
All the people who I had working on like helping with code and bug fixing, they were just like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna touch that. Like, you're gonna fix these bugs." And I was like, "Okay, it's better this way. I'll take my punishment."
Yeah.
So I learned a lot from that game, and one of the things I learned was to never do that again.
You got Yandere Simulator or Yandere. Dev.
We got Yandere Dev in chat. Oh my gosh, people! I'm just
pretty
kidding.
much exactly like that guy. Like we're
Yes.
twinsies over
You're
here.
yeah.
Every single thing that guy has ever done or said, pretty much me too.
Even onto using. I've
What's
been starting.
that guy up to lately? I haven't heard a lot of him.
Same old, right?
Same old, but with a lot less money, and now the Unity thing's going on.
Oh, good. The lady didn't show up.
I don't know what to do about Unity. I'm just gonna pretend it's not happening.
Yeah, see, that's really the most annoying part was that I was really getting into learning. Like, I'd already had experience learning Unreal Engine, and I was like, what about Unity? So I decided to bun off Unreal Engine for Unity. And then the Unity thing happened, and I was like, fuck.
That's a solid mortis right there, my friend.
I even knew that something like this would happen because I was aware of like the corporate ladder at Unity, and I was like, something's gonna happen. And then it was all of a sudden, I'm like, I didn't expect this to happen this quickly.
Yeah, Airdorf and I were talking about this the other day. We were like, what are we supposed to do about this? Like, either we start learning Unreal and start making like stick figure games, or we like grab a pint and wait for this whole thing to blow over. Like,
That's the thing, though.
Or we pay them all.
I'm just gonna keep doing what I'm doing and hope it doesn't hurt me in the end.
We just have to.
I think it'll smooth itself out. I think it'll. I really do.
It's gonna be an Unreal anyway, but that's just because I decided that earlier.
We're gonna have to start making games in PowerPoint.
Oh,
I mean,
I did that in high school.
I actually made a really like. When
We used to do that in PowerPoint, yeah.
Really intense game on PowerPoint where it literally had, I think it was about 600 slides.
Heck yeah.
That's awesome.
And it was basically just like a choose your own PowerPoint presentation.
It works.
But you can do like animations and stuff.
Yep, it had animations, it had sound effects and everything.
Yeah.
I was a weird kid. I used to just make slideshows for fun with just like dumb stuff that I came up with.
I used to put hyperlinks on the object so that you could play like Microsoft Arcade.
I wish I could somehow have saved those. It was like 15 years ago.
I used
like a family computer.
Office. I did that too. I used Office 2003 to make this kind of stuff, and I was like, man, I'm so awesome. I found out like
Temple OS, yeah.
I think I made like a full desktop background just on PowerPoint.
Yeah, I was doing like PowerPoint, like 3D and animations and all kinds of like stuff that no kid should find fun.
Yeah, I
was
found it
just
so
doing
fun.
I would just
That,
use
that
18.
Temple OS comment's crazy.
Yeah, Temple OS. That's a good one.
I used HTML to make like my first game when I was like 8. And
That's
it was just,
sweet.
like hundreds of web pages and different links because it was just like turn-based.
Man, I'm
And,
jealous. I'm jealous of
CSS
people who
backgrounds.
made their first games when they were like super young. There we go. Now we're going to the.
I wish I did.
It was really terrible though.
If I had actually started making games when I was a kid, I would be like decent at it now.
Yeah. The
I
first.
played lots of board games with my friends on
Oh,
notebook paper.
Yeah.
They were awful and miserable, but that's what I did instead.
Yeah, and I used to have like Bryce, the rendering program up, and I would just like tell my siblings like what was happening in the game while they like would move a step and then click render and then wait for 10 minutes for it to show the screen.
That's great. Just playing the game in like the rendering program.
Elevator game reference.
Oh yeah, what is can you give me some insight as to what this image is of like the cross over the city?
Yeah, if you look up the elevator game on the web, it's like a creepypasta, like urban legend kind of thing.
On the web.
Once you, yeah, on the World Wide Web, http://www. If you go, part of the lore is that when you find yourself in the world beyond or the unseen world, if you look out the window, you'll see a red neon cross in the distance. So that's what that is. I thought it fit perfectly with Faith.
It does, yeah, cool.
All right.
Yo, Noir Mouse in the chat, shout out from your boy Torple Duke. Hope
Oh,
you have a
really?
beautiful night.
How do I know that name?
YouTuber.
Uh
I've
oh.
seen him play Lunicid.
Yeah, I have like knowledge of these YouTubers and streamers who play like, you know, stupid little indie games like mine. So no one else has ever heard of them unless
This
they
is
play
a
the game.
this is a Christian chat. No side boob allowed.
Yo, girl in Faith?
Let's go, Tiffany.
Torple, have you ever been like kicked out of someone's chat because you backseat games too much? 'Cause I have.
No.
Really? You don't seem like the person who would do that, Kira.
I didn't do it that much, but they were like, "Hey, I didn't want any lore spoilers," and then they muted me for like 10 minutes.
That's awesome. I haven't been kicked out, unfortunately. That sounds really funny. I have to like bite my tongue really hard because I think I'm a really bad backseater and I have to take measures to not do that.
Yeah, I do too.
Like whenever like my wife and I were playing Breath of the Wild for the first time, we were like watching each other play because we were like so excited we were taking turns. And I had to like, I was like grabbing the controller out of her hand, like, no, you have to go over here. So I have to not do that. I have to recognize the weakness within myself. I'd love to get kicked out of someone's stream playing my own game, but that'd be very funny.
When I came back, they apologized because they said that they didn't know who I was. That was funny.
Oh, who's this guy? Get out of here.
I usually will just like see how long it takes them to see, because on Lunicid, like my name pops up anytime there's a song I made in it. So it pops up constantly, and I'll just be like, yeah, I heard the developer of this game's a jerk, and they'll just go along with it.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, the developer sucks.
Oh, I always wait, whenever I've watched someone playing Hand of Doom or whatever other collection games, I always wait until they said something where I could jump in and make them seem like a fool for saying such a thing in front of the developer.
Oh, wait, catch them in an inaccuracy.
Yeah, be like, oh, well, alright, you must hate my game then. They're like, oh, no, dude, I didn't mean it.
It's actually orcist.
Idiot. What you said reminded me, I went to the, like the one time I ever went to the Steam discussions for my game, because I don't listen to the fans.
Oh, not the Steam discussions.
All right, everybody, I need you to put your hands in the air and share your energy with me so I can create a spirit bomb here and beat Tiffany, because we're gonna. This is gonna be hard. Sorry. Resume.
Anyway, what I'm trying to get at is
Resume your wisecracking.
someone was like, there's this horrible bug in Hand of Doom. It you know, it sucks, game is bad. And then someone else came in, they were like, oh, actually, I heard that the developers are working on a patch for that, actually. And I was like, no, they're not. As the developers, I can guarantee I am not.
Are you sure about that?
Like, you're gonna have to continue suffering, my man.
I think one time someone was asking for like invert mouse options, and I just told them to turn their mouse upside down.
Perfect.
That's great.
Lift your mouse up from the desk to jump.
That's like a 1% of gamers feature.
All right, this is it. Either I mortis or I don't.
Either you mortis Mortis or use sit
Oh! Or I sit ROM, that's right. A sit ROM is where you download a sitcom as a ROM file.
Nice. Wait, I forgot. Who is this demon again?
This is Tiffany. I don't know the exact demon.
Tiffany is the demon, and then the girl is just, you know...
No, Tiffany's not the demon. It's just an unnamed demon.
It is I, the Dread Lord Tiffany.
She simped too hard for Gary, and she turned into a monstrosity.
I am a demon.
Never give up.
This is what happens when you get friend zoned.
But wait, there's more.
Did it.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh!
It's the easiest one in the game.
How did you get all of that?
It's the easiest one in the game. Oh no!
Unlucky.
That is unforgivable. Oh man.
Skill issue here.
My heart.
Number 15, the developer of Faith died to the easiest demon.
I love this stupid...
I would not go to his birthday party.
Tiffany turned into a little brown stain.
My heart. I loved her.
I am so sorry. That is agony.
That is legit the worst.
It's my fault. I got way too overconfident.
We finally got 1 point on the scoreboard.
It's no longer a ring. It's just a one.
Oh. Oh well, we tried.
Like, I'm a professional game player.
Oh no! I have to go through it again.
He's your second chance.
I know, right? Oh.
I don't even know how you died to her that first time.
No, I got too silly.
I think you just
You know how it is.
put that in the game.
You forgot that Tiffany spawns.
I kind of forgot that she actually has health. I thought that she was just a one-tap.
An insta-kill, yeah.
Yeah. That's really embarrassing. Someone clip that.
I genuinely thought that that one cutscene jumping into that hole. I thought that was like led to a mortis because of the way it happened.
Oh yeah. He's just
He had to dig a hole in his own yard to be able to film jumping
little-
into a hole that deep.
a little Silent Hill reference for you. Silent Hill 2. That part of Silent Hill 2 is insane. I love that part.
I thought what was gonna happen was it was gonna jump down and then it was just gonna linger on that shot and then just go some mortis.
Oh, poor Timmy. He's at peace now. Now that his mom isn't like slaughtering people and using their entrails to resurrect him.
I don't actually think I've seen this screen before.
It's really creepy. So he is holding the snake that Astaroth has, and he's holding the spade or the arrows that Malphus fires. And he's wearing the crown of Astaroth. Oh yeah, we had like a 3-hour conversation with Wendigo about all the symbolism and stuff. It was really nice to have an interview. That was the best interview I've ever had, like where someone was interviewing me about faith, because you asked like such different questions. And I think because of our backgrounds, I think we have sort of similar backgrounds and sort of similar like kind of beliefs and stuff, to where we were having some really interesting kind of interactions. I really liked it. I really appreciate all the effort you went into with the 4-hour video too, or the main channel video.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you to say.
And I will just say this right now to I'll say this right now to all y'all in Twitch. Like, I had no idea Faith was at all gonna be like played by more than 3 people. One of them being Torple Duke, and the other being my mom, and the other being me. Like, I had no idea it was gonna be an actual thing.
Now it's a household name.
Yes, now it is.
Everyone knows it. Faith.
Now everybody's got Airdorf Funko Pops on their shelves.
I think every single
The John Ward amiibo is about to be released next month.
Every single Twitch stream and like YouTube channel, whatever I go to, every time someone dies, there is someone saying Mortis in there.
Yeah.
Without fail.
I can't believe I died to Tiffany's final. Yeah, to Tiffany final form. Y'all ever notice that Molly, a creepy Molly is lurking in the background in some of these screens?
No, a lot of this is stuff I haven't seen before. It's great.
Yeah.
What is that anyway?
Yeah, it is great.
That's
That's not Molly. That's John's wife. That's Mrs. Martin, Cindy Martin.
So she's just like hanging out. She's still here after all this time.
Yeah, she's got the goofy pixel smile. Well, no, this is a flashback. This is back.
Okay.
This is back to 1986. And then you can. Bob is in. Oh, there she is again. Bob's in the mirror here. He follows you around.
Oh, that's who that is.
Yeah, and you can. I want to do a DLC where you put on Bob's glasses and get Bob vision. And then
the Bob in the
semi-secret
mirror has been
cutscene.
for a long time, right?
Yeah.
Like before there was this flashback, he was still there.
Yes, right, right. 1986, he was there, but he was not there in the chapter one. Like they were dead by
Yeah,
then.
well,
That's what you mean, right?
I think I'm thinking of earlier versions of this game before there was a flashback.
Oh, okay.
There was like still a Bob.
Hey, bless you. Hey, get out of here with those germs.
You said show Bob's.
This is the pixelated exercise bike that I'm really proud of, actually.
Good bike, man. Bike.
I like this little exchange. Man, that is so terrible. Oh my gosh, that I died to Spider Lady. If I don't die to anyone else in this whole if I don't die to anyone for the rest of this stream, I'm gonna be so pissed that I died to her.
Tiffany, like before, Tiffany was like maybe one of my favorite characters. She's now definitely my favorite character.
She was the one demon to slay Airdorf.
Yeah.
I like this little cutscene right here.
Makes her more powerful than anyone in the series.
Technically, yeah, that does. Her power level is so far beyond.
Yeah.
It was a skill issue. I was not skilled enough to remember that she actually has more HP than I thought. Mortis issue.
I like her little wobbly eyes.
Oh yeah,
I really
one
like
day.
the waking up animation. You're getting a lot of mileage out of it.
I am. It's like you see it so many times, and you'll see it in the upcoming No Demons mode that we're gonna release next month.
I think that little animation is the most is where I can see your face the most out of all of the Johns.
Yeah, I think so. I don't even look like me with the key holding up cutscene. Doesn't look like me at all.
I would say the one that looks the most like you is the one whenever Alred and On open the door.
Oh yeah, and
That one too.
John gives him an apprehensive glance.
Yeah.
You're watching the Gary channel. Oh yeah, this is the Channel 0. What is it? Something Island. Candle Cove. Yeah, there's a Candle Cove references.
This is too scary.
I haven't seen the Channel 0, but I remember the creepypasta.
Yeah, that's right. It was a creepypasta before. Sorry, chat.
I never finished the show. It got really.
It was so boring. It does that thing that a lot of shows do right now, where like a lot of new shows do this, where every episode will have like nothing, and then something exciting will happen at the very end that'll make you want to watch the next episode.
Haha, don't you like slow burns? Haha.
Okay, chat. Since I've already died and ruined my Zero Mortis, can I do the he's got a gun, open fire scene?
I think you have to now.
I think I have to now.
You can't play this part without doing it.
All right, they're saying yes.
Oh, I got confused. I thought the American police moment was earlier. It's right here.
Yeah, it's right here.
I actually don't think I mentioned that in my video. I tried to leave some stuff for people to find naturally. I don't think I brought that up.
John's gonna play hopscotch real quick. Whoop, whoop, whoop. So these are references to that famous like FBI case where they were interviewing all those children at that daycare, and they kept talking about tunnels underneath the. Oh yeah, you know about this, the Finders.
Yep.
They kept mentioning the tunnels, and they thought the police or people thought that it was an underground tunnel network for like satanic stuff, but other people think that it was these little colored tunnel things that were in their playground.
wanted to make a video about that case.
Yeah. Oh, like biggest bass drop in all of Faith in this music. Oh yeah, this is where the references run deep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Very deep. Like only I will get this deep.
Yeah, one of them. Let's see, that one's not a reference. This is a Summer Night reference. I was actually really proud of this game. When I did it for the first DreadX connection or DreadX collection, and
Best one's on there.
it's one of my best games in my opinion. I really like it, and it's the standalone version is on itch.io if y'all don't want to.
Oh, the Tamagotchi, not Tamagotchi. I know what you're talking about.
Hatching is the Tamagotchi one that no one played, but the Tiger handheld.
Yeah.
I always thought this one was kind of creepy. Even the cat's crying.
Didn't that one go like 3D?
Pour one out for yeah. Well, don't spoil it. Pour one out for the cat. And there's Earl's Day Off.
Earl.
There's Uncle Earl.
I've seen you do anything like that, so it really caught me off guard.
Yeah, that was my first 3D game, technically. Meet our shining stars. Don't worry, I'll get copped. I'll get policed.
I thought Earl was your.
This is from that one creepypasta, that one photo where the thing's like falling.
Photo.
Yeah. There we go.
That one, yeah. Everyone can see.
There's old V1. Everybody's celebrating over John's corpse and the unspeakable, and then this one's my favorite thing, Satin. Oh yeah, a lot of people ask about that. It's just like a statue for Malphus, and that's just what it does. It skips rooms whenever you try to get into its room.
Is it like an alligator face looking up?
No, it's holding a bird face and its claws in the middle of it. So it's like a bird head, and then that thing is like a demon coming out of the hell portal or whatever. Twitter moment.
I do see like a spooky like monster head and 2 arms, and then the rest I'm trying to discern.
All right, I gotta do it since I already died once. So loud.
It's so good. They just keep shooting, and the air is just filled with bullets.
America moment. Oh, I haven't gotten stabbed yet. In that case, it would be a London moment. Alright, let's see if I remember how to do my own puzzle.
I went to London and I didn't get stabbed.
I went to college! That's because you, Okay? Did I not do this right? Oh, sorry, it's not the cyan bird, the blue bird.
It's so funny that you.
It's so funny that I don't even know the own lore for my freaking game.
How satisfying this is for me.
Y'all need to know. I literally went through a post launch depressive episode like right after it launched on Steam. And there was a time where I wanted to forget about Faith and not like think about it or work on it like ever again. And it took me a long time to pull out of it. It was like postpartum depression basically for my game.
How long in total did you work on Faith?
So a total of 7 years from the first prototype, worked on the first prototype for Chapter 1 until it was released. About 7 years.
I feel like a lot of developers get the postpartum depression of like.
Yeah, seriously.
Like, I've been looking at this thing for so long. I never want to see this game ever again.
Yeah, that's how I felt for like a good while.
Mm-hmm.
It's a thing.
Still a little bit in that now.
Yeah. Well, a lot of that was out of your control, but I think they cleared that up. I think they're correcting that.
Again, I need like variety in my life, and just staring at the same thing for a year and a half is like, all right, I get it.
Yeah.
I don't want to see these hands anymore.
That's why I had to do the like Lost tapes and Lost in Vivo, because it was like.
Really?
I got tired of working on it, so I had to make little tiny games to put in the big game.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah,
I
and I've always got like 10 side projects I shouldn't work on.
Me with my videos. I
He's-
should be uploading, but no.
he's just like me for real.
My thing is I have 10 side projects I want to work on, and then I can't like force myself to work on the one main project I'm already working on.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, I got out of bed today. I'm doing good.
Oh, check.
But I have to go outside.
That's
Oh,
one more for achievement bingo.
He's like, I have to go to the gym. Tomorrow.
I fixed a little bit. It's like on
Oh, that scared
Saturdays,
me. I forgot that they don't kill you.
if I work on Saturdays, I have to work on a side project and not anything productive.
Wow,
That's like my rule.
it's a good rule.
I wish I was able to stick to rules. Every time I have like a thing I try to do, I can't stick to it, and my life is like just chaos. I'm too like ADHD and brain rotted to stick to any kind of schedule. That's why I don't make games anymore.
Is
The-
there a reason
the
that you
trippiest-
turn them on?
The trippiest cutscenes in. Yeah, it's either you go back and forth 3 or 5 times, or you activate them 10 times. Oh yeah, there we go.
Cool. Okay.
All right,
I remember getting-
take your Flintstone vitamins now, because this is the trippiest part of Faith.
So was that actually Gary himself?
So that is Gary, and he's modeled after the scissors jump scare in Exorcist 3.
Yeah, that specific jump scare always got me because I was like, there's no need for it to be so loud.
Oh look, Chapter 4 preview.
Oh yeah, this cutscene. Chapter 4?
Mm.
What are you talking about?
Really?
Yeah.
Cool, awesome.
Ruh-roh, Raggy, Rafe, rat, roar. Like, I think he's got an extra faith coming.
Like Scoob, he's working on chapter 4.
Watch me slice right in. What happened to the caveman?
I'm just glad that you're frozen in there and we're out here and I'm the shit.
That's great.
I love how weird this cutscene is. It's great.
Naked fat dude on a bed of
I
gold.
remember watching that part of like seeing John's face with the room behind him and like recognizing that being your hallway.
Yeah, that being my hallway.
Because I'm the only person who's ever been there.
It's true.
Dogs.
Need a solar flare.
Biden blast.
Is that a Dragon Ball Z reference? He got that dog in him. Look at him.
Oh, please don't crash. Oh, okay, it's just the audio group loading.
Let's plot a course. Intercourse.
Oh, I'm glad that I'm over here.
2 words. Made in Unity.
Jeez, whenever me and Airdorf worked at the same studio once upon a time,
They had to move us. They had to separate us. I'm almost positive that's why they did that.
we had a soundboard of like YouTube proofs
It's true.
play constantly. We would get no work done. That's why.
Yeah.
We would just be like, "Watch as I slice right in, slice." Constantly, just stuff like that. All
Oh,
day long.
whenever the QA testers, yeah, whenever the QA testers would do something, we'd be like, "But that's what these tests are for," from the Grinch. Okay, which one should I do, chat? Should I do the "It's going to be all right, Father Ward," or should I do the cutscene that was the like original inspiration for Faith?
Original inspiration. What is
Okay,
that?
so I was on a cruise, relaxing, maxing all cool, shooting some b-ball outside of the school.
And then a couple of guys who were up to no good.
Started making trouble in the Vatican. I got one little mortis, and my mom got scared. So, my original vision for Faith was a point-and-click horror game, and Amy was a part of it. Amy, her design of a girl with a hole in the hand coming out of the face, she was there from the very first idea or brainstorm I ever had for Faith. And then I wanted it to be a PT kind of game where it had like really good graphics and stuff. But then I realized I can't do that, so I went the opposite direction. But I had this vision in my head of a hand reaching out of a girl's mouth and like turning the lights off. And so this cutscene is a embodiment of that. So this was like the very first image that it came into my head when I started thinking about this game.
Wow.
I love her eyes there.
Yeah. They kind of roll back in the back of their head.
I do like that mod.
Yeah, Mrs. Dorf was like, "You want me to do what?" when we started doing the.
Reach your arm out of your mouth and turn.
That's right.
You know what I said.
So if you can't figure out what's gone on here, John got a little silly. Oh heck no! John took 8 Benadryls and he slaughtered the entire cult. Yeah. So while he was tripping, that's what he did. That's why it says repent on the wall, and that's why that guy who's crawling away is like, please no, the holy man.
This is so sad.
This is so sad. I cry every time.
I cry every team.
Played Despacito 6.
Yeah, me and Andrew Holschult were talking about Tongo the other day.
Oh, live to a real one.
Seriously. All right,
Tongo would live forever.
I'm not gonna do the big demon head yet until I get all the keys.
I remember spending so long in this session. I remember now.
Yeah.
The boss fights were like horrible CBT nightmares.
It's true.
And all my feedback was like, can you make this not hard, please?
Yeah.
He said no, I imagine.
But God said.
Artistic vision.
Yeah.
Like getting out of this little room itself, I remember.
Oh yeah, because the Las Plagas cultists.
The Lost Plagas?
Yep. The
Plagas.
The Plagas.
The Plagas.
So ahí está. Where's everybody gone, Bingo? So the Latin that they're saying is what you are we once were, what we are you shall be. And it's from that it's one of those bone crypts out in France or something. It has an inscription in French that says that. Okay.
Oh, it says it on a grave. That's harrowing. Cool.
Please don't, please don't, please don't. No, 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 no. Okay. I gotta go save now.
He's the tickler.
Los JPEG Plagas. What was the point? What was the point of John being shirtless for the massacre? Why did he do that? I get. Someone's genuinely concerned.
Why did he do that? Is he stupid?
Yeah, the paintings change.
Why did John get possessed? Is he stupid?
Possessed by Satan, skill issue. Simply don't.
This was one of the hardest pieces of music to produce for the game. I listened to the entire Doom 64 soundtrack to prepare for it, and then I listened to quite a bit of Silent Hill 3 and Silent Hill 4 soundtracks.
I can see it.
I think this track's like 7 minutes long. Okay, please don't let me die here. This would be so stupid if I did.
Please let this be a normal field trip.
No way!
Wait, is this a Squid Game reference?
It's true. Squid Game predicted faith.
I remember seeing a meme of like, my God, what happened to you? Squid Games.
Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Game.
What am I fighting here?
I hate this part.
Holy Trinity?
Cephalopod activities. Nautical
Have
nonsense.
faith. The unholy Trinity.
Oof.
Hey, I think I'm gonna go to bed because it's tomorrow where I am.
Yeah, it's getting to be. I better wrap this up soon myself. Thanks, Kira. I appreciate it.
I get into 5 a.m. as well.
I appreciate it, but seriously, Lost in Vivo, one of my top 3 horror games of all time.
Awesome, thank you. I might
Thank
do
you.
a sequel someday, no promises.
Ooh.
Lost in Vivo, more Vivo.
Lost in Vivo, but with an E, so it's the music one.
That's right.
But
Sweet.
See you later. Have a good night.
It'll be like Alien and Aliens. It'll be
That's
Lost in
right.
Vivos.
Lost in Vivos. Oh, no.
Lost outside of Vivo.
It is 5 a.m. for me, so I should probably start heading.
I got him in a tentacle lock. All right, Thaf, thank you so much for being on the stream. Made my day.
Hey, no problem. It was really fun.
Yep.
All right, see you, everybody.
Yeah, man.
I think at this point, I legitimately don't know what comes next. Because we didn't do the true ending of
We
this
didn't.
game in the playtest.
You
So
haven't.
I
You have not seen the
actually
true
don't
ending.
know what happens.
Yeah. So this is going to trigger the giant meatball boss.
The meat wad.
When Meatwad attacks, he's like, "Get out of here, priest."
That's a
Oh yeah, I
really
forgot
good
about.
wad. I forgot that you can do 1001 voices.
It's true. Oh, don't mention that video. I don't want people to know about that.
What do you mean? It's good.
When Meatwad comes from you, when Meatwad make the money.
You get the honey, she.
I like the Rorschach. So the Rorschach stuff is from the first Suffering game. There's a part where if your insanity level is high enough, you'll start seeing like Rorschach stuff.
Airdorf, more like Airdork.
Oh, I'll pin that.
They're being toxic in the chat. Ban that guy.
That's not garbage tier waifu. That's like S tier waifu.
Oh, he's gonna go to the clinic place.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna go to the insane asylum.
It's gonna happen.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna like. I don't wanna like risk dying.
He's gonna go to the insane
Oh no.
aquarium.
Insane aquarium. That's a good reference.
They're gonna feed him crazy bread in the insane asylum.
Oh yeah. So Rubbish Soldier knows this. The Suffering's a great series. The second one's great. It has Michael Clark Duncan doing the voice acting for a bunch of characters. Yeah, the Suffering 1 is in a prison. The Suffering 2 is in the city of Baltimore. It's just Baltimore. Like.
That's true horror.
Yeah. Whoa, she explode. Let's see. Save one more time. If I die to the Mirror Demon, I'm gonna be really mad.
Again, that'd be very fun.
Also, maybe I should have implemented a fast forward button so you could just like skip through a bunch of stuff.
A sprint button with a stamina bar.
Yes, a stamina bar and like map markers, and like 50 pop-ups to do like buy these gems, buy Vatican, use your Vatican bucks.
And where's all the microtransactions? I feel like this is a fake game.
Yeah, it's true. How can I call myself a real game developer?
Yeah.
Any Genesis fans?
Genesis.
Yeah, it's from their live show where he like dressed up with this like weird costume.
That's a very deep cut.
Yep. I don't like the look of this. I don't like the look of this gloomy wooden table, everyone.
Ha.
It's the Gloomwood table. Only real ones will know what that is.
I remember that meme.
Yeah, Dave hated that table. So this is partially.
What's the source of that meme?
He just said he didn't like it really flippantly, and THX sound effect incoming. This is partly inspired by the Mirror Room in Silent Hill 3. Easy peasy.
I remember this boss.
The Excite Bike sound when you press B. Yes. I hate this part too because they come out of the cages. Okay. Whew. I think that's the last Lost Plagas we have to deal with for the rest of the game, I think. I am not a speedrunner, so I don't know.
Yeah, I think that's correct. Pretty sure. Since apparently you don't know where the bosses in the game are at.
Yeah, man, I'm rusty.
Here, let me look up a guide for you.
Thank you. Pull up game facts. Okay, good night. Mrs. Dorf is going to bed.
Mrs. Dorf, loved your performance as the girl with the hole up.
She's thoroughly unimpressed with my two mortises.
She looked over. Wow, you died to the easiest demon in the game.
Wow, playing Faith alone on a Thursday night? You're pathetic.
She says that all the time. I can confirm.
Playing Faith alone.
Playing Faith all by yourself, handsome.
That's what I was about to say.
This is a reference to the art on the walls of the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time. That's probably a really that's probably a really dense reference. And then this is a reference to Facade, the boss that's literally just a face in Link's Awakening.
A lot of deep cuts in here.
Yeah. Partake of the Dark, I think, was literally the name of a DLC for Hunt Showdown. All right, I'm gonna stretch real quick because I've been sitting in this chair for like 3 hours.
Game, it's pretty fun.
Hunt Showdown? Oh, you should add us. You should play with us. We play a couple times every week.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I'd be down. I played it for the first time the other day with Operator Jersky, a friend of mine.
Oh, cool.
I never played before, but yeah, it's fun. I like it. I'm trying to get my missus wants to try it out, so I'm trying to convince her to do it.
Yeah. All right, who's ready for lantern time? All right. Let's kick the tires and light the fires. This is so not inspired by Silent Hill, I swear. And hardly anyone notices this, but when you get the lantern, the layout of these rooms reverses, so it's just a little off-putting when you try to get back.
I feel like Silent Hill is referenced so much all the time in many things, and I'm like the only person who doesn't get it because I've never played Silent Hill. I'm a fake indie horror game developer.
I'm one of the
Silent Hill.
I'm one of the few that enjoys Silent Hill 1 better than Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 is like Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Everyone talks about it so much, or everyone's like quoting it and referencing it so much that I'm resisting getting into this. But I will be playing Bloober Team's remake. I'll see how that's all going.
I'm really excited for that remake.
And you know what? I really didn't like Silent Hill 3 when I first played it, but it's starting to grow on me. What's Her Face is one of the best horror in survival horror protags, I think.
The girl from Silent Hill 3.
Yeah. Oh, jeez. Forgot about that.
The bird.
Yeah.
And,
the bird is great.
I'm so happy. This is great.
Also, when Jesse Cox previewed Chapter 3 on one of his streams, like everyone came back to me and was like, make the purple things like not as loud, like please. Oh, see, I knew about that one. And I'm gonna.
So I think that was one of my louder screams. I think on my first playthrough.
I'm gonna go right here. I'm gonna go here and censor the demon butt that's about to be on screen. Sorry, kids. It won't happen again.
Kind of bad though.
Does this game show Demon Hole?
No, it's just a booty crack. All right, she's gone.
I have to know though, whose booty crack was that?
Oh, that's not anyone. That's just
Sure.
You're asking. Oh my gosh. So that's
You have to release the footage.
It's stock footage. It's just some stock footage site. But it was just a woman in a swimsuit walking away from the camera, and so I reversed it and just imagined what a butt would look like without the.
Man, that would be so funny.
That was me. I really had to sway my hips.
Man, that would be so funny if, like, in the game files in the goodies folder, it was just Airdorf naked walking backwards.
You get a good look, city boy.
We have to increase the ESRB rating on this one.
I love ESRB ratings for indie games. It's like.
Do they do that?
No, they don't. It's not a thing. At most, you get like a thing on Steam.
Yeah, no one's rated my games, thankfully. Not that there's anything bad. My games are like so non-scary and non-offensive. Like, I've had the worst things in my games. I've had people say that my jokes all fell flat, and I was like, all right, take it easy.
So, not many people know about this, but this is so there's Gary and there's Jacob from Dusk, and then this is a not yet announced antagonist for another New Blood game that's being worked on.
The
It's-
Leprechaun Man.
It's true. They're after his Lucky Charms. And all of this is him writing Jacob, and like, so it's further proof that we're all in the same universe. In fact, here is one of the monsters from Dusk.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, you almost got me. For the sake of showing the audience, I almost died. All right, I almost squandered my birthright. Let's see.
You still only have one true death.
I still only have one true death that was not suicide by cop.
Yeah, at least some of your second one's to the joke Tiffany. Like the one that
Yeah, the
is,
joke.
like, the funny side thing.
Yeah, the joke Tiffany. That's a good way to put it.
The real joke here is Airdorf.
The monster that even shook Civvy once. Rip Civvy when he saw the Dusk Hoarder. Civvy's my boy. Look forward to every one of his games. Or his videos. Oh!
Oh, speaking of videos, I'm pretty sure I'm the last person on Earth who hasn't watched the famous Airdorf Wendigoon video. I should probably watch that. I keep forgetting.
Oh, this is getting out of hand. Hold on, I'm
heard
gonna
it's pretty
reset.
good.
Thank you. I'm glad people like it. I'm glad a bunch of people like are about it. Are you talking about the interview or like the actual Faith video I did?
Both, either.
Yeah, I'm glad people like are receptive to the game and everything. It's really neat. And I'm glad people are realizing that.
Yeah, neat's the word I would use. I'm just
Yeah.
bad at like remembering to do things and also watching things. I forget very easily.
Yeah, I apologize. I don't. They sound fine to me, but apparently everybody else is real quiet but me. No one can hear the other speakers.
Is this better, everyone? Is this what you want?
Yeah. Let's see. Let me see if I can do something here.
Easy one to do whenever I'm in calls because the people I play with are always well, actually, hold on. Yeah. So I'll like lower the volume of everything, and if
Yeah.
I need to, I'll like lower theirs a bit less so that people can just turn it up. But
Yeah, I lowered the volume of Faith and then turned my system volume up. Oh, there we go. Try this.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
la la la.
So everyone in chat's been just listening to like a one-sided conversation this whole time. Of
Yeah,
just you.
including me dying of lung cancer when Gianni did the Duke Nukem thing. I hope it like shows up in the clips.
We're just gonna hear you like RPing one side of the story to yourself.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
Just cracking up when nothing happens.
Yeah. That's basically how I go throughout my
Wait,
go out
you mean
throughout
they
my
didn't
day.
get to
I
hear
entertain
me
myself.
They didn't get to hear me talking about you being naked in the game files. Are you serious?
All right. I am gonna pause it for a second, and I'm gonna say goodnight to my wife, and I'll be right back.
Smart man.
He was like, the clap of my cheeks keeps alerting Gary. I actually don't remember the booty cheek cutscene, so I'm kind of sad that he covered it up.
It's the one after the bird flies away from the screen.
I saw it. It was really quick.
Yeah,
I don't remember the cheeks myself.
Oh yeah, they're all right.
I would remember those cheeks.
Yeah, well, one man to another. Not bad, not bad. I hope it's a woman that he. I think that's what he said. So
I don't know. Have you seen that TikTok streamer who's like, I need more bullets, I need more bullets, and then he jiggles his cake.
Yeah,
like
I've seen that man.
I want to see that guy in chapter 4. Like that would be the scariest demon. He just comes to you and just like jiggles his like massive cheeks at you and like traps you within
backwards.
He approaches you backwards. I need more bullets. He only has a gun with one bullet. He needs more bullets.
Yeah, you
Oh,
know what? You convinced me. Even if that is a girl, I'm still giving it solid 6 out of 10. Girl or not.
Oh, and then the other demon can go into the Glizzy Overdrive.
Yep. Yep. What great words to hear said in a row together.
Have you seen the Glizzy Overdrive?
Yeah, it's still a TikTok streamer, right?
These TikTok live streamers are nuts.
Every time that like I think about YouTube uh being like you know how sometimes content creation everyone says is inherently embarrassing, like you're acting, you're doing stuff. If I ever see a YouTuber making like a soy face for a thumbnail, I'm like, that's kind of self-deprecating. I just have to remember that those TikTok live streamers exist.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like, yeah.
if I was getting a bunch of money for doing Glizzy Overdrive, like I wouldn't have any shame. Like I don't care if I'm getting dollars.
It would have to be so much money
Mhm.
to have a clip of you out there like maximum glizzy.
It's like they don't care. Like it's funny and they're just making like they're being silly, but if they're also getting paid for it, it's like who cares?
Yeah, I mean, if you're making money, you're making money.
Boy, I want to see like a Faith style rotoscope cutscene of I need more bullets. Thanks for the protein,
That's out
sir.
there.
Oh boy. It's like I'm aware of this stuff, but it's like watching like through the glass at a zoo of like, what are these people doing in there? Glad I'm not a part of this. I don't watch this stuff.
Oh my gosh, they're feral. Yeah, someone said the bullets guy has to make thousands per stream. Probably.
I wonder if he has an OnlyFans. Like,
also probably.
how would he not? The dude's got to be like raking it in. If he's cheeked up like that, he's double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon. Only Faith. Yeah, no, the bullets guy. Like, if I know about this guy, he's got to be like huge.
He has to be raking it in.
Because I don't watch TikTok live streams and I don't care about dudes with dumpies. So like me knowing about this, he's got to be a big un. I'm actually reading the chat now. I've been ignoring it this whole time. Yeah. See, I would do a Glizzy Overdrive easy for $40,000. Like that's nothing. Like I would probably like deep throat an actual Glizzy for 40K. Like I don't like. Come on. This dude's only pretending, and he's getting dollar bills. Okay, he's back. We can change the subject now.
Oh no. So a word about
before he knows what we were talking about.
So a word about Mrs. Dorf. So you know what curling is, the Olympic sport?
Heck yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah,
There's like the giant puck, and then there's people who like sweep in front of it for like the friction. So the way I see my life is my passions and my hopes and dreams and like my creative stuff is the puck careening down the ice, and Shanna is the one skating in front of it, making sweeping in front of it. So like she's been behind the scenes like making it so that I can work on Faith, the way I want to and stuff. And she's always been supportive. She didn't always understand what I was doing with Faith, and today she was like, "Yeah, I really didn't expect it to make. I thought maybe it was going to make us, just a little bit of money, but thanks to all you guys who have been purchasing Faith and supporting and stuff. I'm able to provide for my family, which feels really good, and I can provide for myself to the point where I can make more games for y'all, which is also really exciting. So she is a huge deal. That's why she gets a special thanks at the end of the credits.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Yeah, especially thanks to everyone who's bought the game, because I personally have never paid money for Faith. So you're all doing the heavy lifting on it.
Yeah, I just pirated it off of some like
this guy just gives me the key. I'm like, all right, jeez.
If you losers want to pay for it, I mean that's up to you, I guess.
If I go look in my folder, I have like Faith Final 2, Faith Final 3, 4, 5, like sending me these builds from the original one. For the Unholy Trinity, I don't think you were allowed to do that. because it was like actually being published or whatever. But
Yeah.
in the olden days, I have all those.
Well, updates are actually updates are pretty easy to do on Steam. It's consoles that it's hard to do updates for, because I believe they do lot check every time that you update it.
Yeah, I just meant like you're not allowed to like just send me builds of the game willy nilly.
That's right. It got kind of tight there at the end where we were just trying to keep everything under wraps. Spoilers for horror games are like a big deal for me. Someone spoiled the House Beneviento monster in Resident Evil Village through a YouTube thumbnail. It was just out on YouTube, like,
Nice.
and I was like, well, there goes that, like.
Yeah.
And so it was still horrifying. It was still scary, but it just wasn't the shock.
I hate that stuff too. Thankfully for that game, the only thing I know about Resident Evil 8 is just like the giant lady. And then like Chris Redfield is very wide and looks like a fridge.
You haven't played it yet. You haven't played it, have you?
I have not played it. I've only seen the trailers, which is why that's all I know.
Am I lost?
I've seen a lot of the big lady.
I think I'm lost.
Yes. My
Oh,
big
here we go.
lady.
Official and unofficial material.
I miss her.
Do we really want to open this door? Mandatory a tunnel of flesh in a horror game coming right up.
Gotta have a flesh tunnel. I think I put a flesh tunnel in 2 of my games. Very original ideas here.
Oh, Flameburger is asking if the lesser demons have names. They have like names in like the source code, but they're not lore specific. Uh-oh, it's getting a little silly in here.
Look at these goofballs.
Look at this net.
A little quirky. It's a little rowdy.
Oh, the 2019 meme. Say it ain't so.
I know. When I say go, get ready to throw.
That was whenever we had all the stupid memes when we worked together. That was happening.
We had a constant stream of like 30 different variations of We Are Number One constantly playing.
It was We Are Number One, but every time they say hey, I plays the entire Godfather trilogy.
That's right.
It was that stuff that was happening at the time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest. If I was like your all's boss, I would have separated you two as well.
Who was what was the name of that? What was the name of that? What was that name of that of the like technical girl that was with us? And she was like scratching her ears off after like, what was her name? I forget.
I don't remember. Was it Kendra?
No, it wasn't Kendra.
It was the other one. But she like did not sign up to sit by us.
Yeah, she was like,
and we were just like torturing her every day.
She would. Well, we were torturing her, and then she also just kind of oh yeah, mayonnaise man. We all know who this really is if we actually listened to the Wendigoon interview.
Oh.
So yeah, I do need to go listen to that. I'm a chump over here.
Yeah, you need to actually. You actually need to play the game. Wait, you did play this. You did this part, but I didn't.
This far.
Yeah, I didn't give you
the final boss.
Yeah, I didn't give you the spoiler.
The Wendigoon interview is now going to be part of the official canon that's required when you play the game.
Yeah. So we
oh
actually
no,
haven't
it's a
told
white
anyone
guy.
Yet, but chapter 4 is just about me. It's literally just like
It's
the
true.
Wendigoon exploring, John Ward's world and all. So.
The final boss is a white man, of course. It makes so much sense. We have to defeat the white man inside us all.
It's true. Inside of every one of us, there are 2 wolves. A straight white man.
They're both gay.
They're both gay. I love that meme.
There's 2 wolves, a straight white man and a straight white man. There's a lot of tension.
It's a lot of tension. And they are having the greatest time walking around Cabela's looking for fishing tackle.
Yeah, I love Cabela's.
Cabela's is great. I actually like it. I like it more than Bass Pro Shops. Bass Pro Shops really flashy. They got the giant aquarium and stuff.
Yeah,
and
I don't know if I can agree with that.
Oh, really?
Bass Pro Shops are. Every Bass Pro Shop I've ever been to has never been to shop. It's been to look at all the the decorations.
You've
Cabela's is more hunting centric, and Bass Pro Shop's more fishing centric.
You've never seen in Cabela's. You've never seen the entire wall of used firearms. It's an entire wall.
No, but I've seen the history of firearms at the Bass Pro Shop
Oh, really?
World Capital or whatever in Springfield, Missouri.
Oh, really?
Look. All I'm saying.
That's very American.
I have seen an AK-47 for sale at a Cabela's. I couldn't say the same for Bass
Yeah.
Pro Shop.
Yeah, but
you
it's
never bought a grenade launcher at the Bass Pro Shop?
Do they if you've never bought a belt
bought a grenade launcher at the bait store, you might be a redneck.
Here's your sign.
Here's your sign.
If you haven't purchased the M60 belt-fed machine gun at Cabela's, then can you even call yourself an American? Do they allow full auto in your state, Wendigoon?
No, well, I mean, like, full autos, technically illegal, quote unquote, in every state.
Except for Las Vegas, right?
Well, it's still illegal for an individual to own. You just have to have a Class 3 permit.
Squirrel Stapler is my favorite Cabela's game. Thank you for that.
Official Cabela's license game.
Hey.
I was about to ask, I wonder if full auto weapons are illegal in my state, and then I remembered I live in Texas, so I don't even need to ask.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, it's not legal for anyone in any state to just walk in and buy one. You have to apply for a permit or whatever. But it's illegal, it is legal in every state, I believe, as long as you have a Class 3 permit. But they're like, full autos are super cost prohibitive.
Unless you're Hickok 45, he's the only person in America who is allowed to use a machine gun.
He's got a ton of cool stuff.
Walter, put your cross away, Walter. I'm not possessing you right now, Walter.
A slight southern twinge to his voice, and it makes him really funny, trust me. Oh, I like that. He's a southern gentleman. Well, I'm a southern boy, and well...
we do things a little different down south.
Freaking Zach. So that On Guard is a reference to the Ganondorf fight at the end of, or the Ganon fight at the end of Link to the Past. Alright, now the true test of my mettle. Am I gonna, if I'm gonna survive the rain of spiders?
If you die to rain of spiders, I will be.
You can't die to rain of spiders. You can't die. Oh, you can't die to. You can't die to rain of spiders. You can only get incapacitated. Actually.
I legitimately love.
He really came after me.
Oh no! His attack like an anime.
Oh no! Here it is. He did the thing. I also like the echo, the dramatic echo at the beginning or at the end.
I'm a big fan of the like the melted together gummy bear cultists all around the sides.
They're nice and warm because they've been in my pocket.
They become one big cultist.
I am really bad at this fight. Oh no, 2 demons. Now there are 2 of them.
2 demons.
Oh! He used to be really unfair. He used to like spawn the cross at like the other end of the arena. It's like
really hit me with that.
Oh no.
Actually,
many gamers have not seen this attack. The clown phobia attack.
I like the clown attack.
That's a big fella. I didn't see that one either.
Yeah.
Satan appears twice in the game. Once as being light, and the second time whatever this is.
Oh gosh.
Is that a big clown? Is
yeah.
that the real Lord?
That's his. Yeah. So John is clown phobic or whatever.
Oh yeah, there was coulrophobia at one point.
It's on his medical intake records.
Yeah.
Or his psychiatric records.
And does that have anything to do with Father Garcia somehow also being a clown?
Yeah, so the reason why Father Garcia is connected to the clown nose is because there was going to be a subplot in Chapter 3 where you could choose where you wanted to go instead of doing like the missions every day. So you had the choice of going to like the arcade or like the club to go dancing, the discotheque. And if you did that, then you'd be having fun until this clown starts stalking you, and then it would like grab you and you would faint and you would find yourself back at your house. And that's supposed to be Father Garcia, like basically forcing you to be good by like playing on your clown phobia. But I thought that was kind of like out of character for Garcia, so I didn't do that. Oh, anyway, here he comes again.
I like that idea though. That's really good.
Oh,
that's a big feller.
Yeah. And he does the big I'm gonna get you attack.
I like how wiggly he is.
Yeah. He swices right out.
It makes me so happy to see you.
There we go.
struggle in Some parts.
Everybody's favorite part of the game.
Priest.
Don't be afraid, John.
This is what your parents do when they don't give you the toy you want at McDonald's. Eho.
I've seen that scene so many times.
Get his ass, father.
Good.
Former Party Clown Garcia. Yeah, that was actually going to be part of his lore. King Eagle 23.
I already don't remember the game that we just played. He doesn't meet Garcia in 2?
I don't have to I don't have to do his speech. I can just jump right in. Oh boy, here we go.
Wait, did you just ask if he meets Father Garcia in chapter 2?
Yeah, because you got him killed. And
Wow. Someone really didn't watch the Wendigoon video.
You meet.
Wow.
I just said that I didn't. I forgot
I
everything
know,
that
I'm
happened
just
10 minutes ago.
You meet Dream Garcia, the Garcia of your dreams.
Oh, he wakes up at the end. That's right.
Yeah,
It was all a dream, Luigi.
That's because you're a dog, Luigi. Woof.
Yeah, I forget some of the lore. Okay.
Yeah. So, as y'all should know, this is the Martin family's house as it actually is. So it's all run down, and like grody looking. So when John walks into the house in chapter 1 and it's in pristine condition, that is his memory of the house, and he's projecting it onto like this. So there's actually a dreamlike quality to the Martin family house in in chapter 1.
That makes sense. I never thought of it that way, though.
That's great. This is new lore to me.
Okay, so let's see. So this was inspired by in Pokemon Blue, when you go to the abandoned mansion, which is actually a research facility where they created Mewtwo. There's these little diary entries where they talk about its progress. So that's what this was inspired by. Not the wording, but just the format of having like little journal entries. He appears to be a normal human baby, just like you and me. We named it Gary. Let's go back up to where it all started.
Say, this baby is human. Strange.
I'm interested in this. Oh yeah, my favorite line in the whole game. I'll let you in on a little secret. Gary paid for win, roar. Alright, I really gotta zone myself in with this.
Oh, I hope you die here.
Thanks, Wendigoon. I appreciate the confidence.
Yeah. Well, just like I died so many times here.
Alright.
It'll be good for me. It'll be good for me if you
Manly Badass Hero's been real quiet since I got that first Mortis. I'm just saying. I think he's disappointed in me.
I mean, I am disappointed, but I've been video editing and using this stream as like trivia ASMR.
Yeah,
I thought that he just left.
Thanks
He
for
was like,
lurking.
"Never mind." This guy can't even 100% no-hit his own game. I'm out of here.
It's true.
No, I lost faith at the elevator.
All right, everybody, share your energy with me.
Faith.jpg.
Gary does not love you, Colonel Campbell from Metal Gear Solid 2. Glitchy Colonel Campbell. Gary the Snail. So this guy's design was actually, it was partly inspired by the monster from House Beneviento in Resident Evil Village. Oh geez, he's doing this attack already? That might be a bug on my part, because I don't think he's supposed to turn the lights off until after you get him below half health. I really like his music.
I'm glad that you turned down the difficulty of this fight, because
Yeah.
I beat it before it was, so now I can just...
Oh, you have the badge of honor that you beat it before the nerf.
Yeah, and no one can prove that they're better than me now, so thank you.
Oh no! Oh! Oh, fake Pizza Mafia claims to have beat it before it was nerfed.
Well, see, you're just claiming. I know what I did, and you can't do it now to show me. So
You're just claiming. I'm telling.
I'm telling you.
It's like declaring.
I'm a fact.
It's like declaring bankruptcy.
Yo,
No,
where's your sub count, huh? where's your
Michael,
your VOD
Michael, you can't just say bankruptcy. No, I declared it. Oh, now it's the Ornstein and Smog fight of faith.
Oh, there's Malphus. There he is.
The real and true Malphus.
That a demon reference?
I like his little jig he's doing. He's busting it down.
Yep. He throws the spades at you. They're not arrows, they're actually spades. That's like part of his Malphus-y lore.
That's what the real Malphus uses.
Oh yeah, I got a controller rumble when he lands. That's great. I forgot about that.
Are you using controller right now?
Yeah. Please jump! Hurry! Okay.
Yeah, we gotta clown him.
Yeah, I'm going on the analog thumbstick. There we go. Now the true test.
Wait, can you move diagonally with the?
Yeah.
With that?
You used to not be able to move diagonally in Faith. You used to be
I
just...
didn't know you can now move diagonally. Wait, when did it become diagonal?
Oh, before the first chapter got released.
Okay.
I like that congratulation. That was really nice.
You get one congratulation.
It's like, haha, idiot.
So you get extra chances in this fight, Reed. I don't know if you knew that.
No, this is all brand new to me.
I've already lost 2 out of the 10.
You
already
get-
used up 2 out of the 10.
That's great. You get more than one hit.
Yeah, in fact, I want to make that a feature in Chapter 4 where you can collect things that... Oh no, skull bombs, mortis bombs.
You collect extra hearts.
Yeah, you can collect extra, like, excerpts from a prayer that give you extra chances. I think I want to do that. Oh, now it picks up.
You can pick up like the armor of God and the sword of the Spirit.
Oh, that'd be cool. Then you can go full transformation mode.
Did you ever see Bible Man?
Yeah, that was a game, wasn't it? No, it was a cartoon.
It was a show, live action. I had a nephew who was super into Bible Man. He had the sword of the Spirit, which was just a yellow lightsaber.
Well, that's cool.
Like literally a lightsaber. They had toys that were just lightsaber toys.
Those were good games.
This is how you cheese them.
Those were good shows. I enjoyed those shows.
Bible Man?
Yeah. As a kid, loved it.
All right, so I'm gonna do the secret part of this boss fight, so that Reed can see it. Oh, I hate this attack. I hate this attack. I spent like a week making this attack survivable.
Sorry, I know I'm a lordlet over here, but this was Malphus and Gary, and they fused with a lady?
This is Malphus and Astaroth
Yeah,
entering
it's just a lady.
entering
Just a
the
lady.
the inert corpse of the original Miriam Bell. So they have her corpse down here.
Okay. And the one we saw in Chapter 2 was a dream, so that didn't count.
Yeah.
And that was Astaroth, not Gary. We already,
So Gary is actually Astaroth.
Oh. Like I said, I'm a lore scrub. I have to learn now. That's pretty neat.
So I'm not gonna kill her yet because I want to do the I want to listen to the music, and I also want to I want to show the secret little thing that happens.
There's a secret thing that happens?
Yeah. If you're in the fight for long enough, something cool will happen, or something kind of funny will happen.
I didn't know that. Interesting.
We're all learning new things today.
I should have an option to have the debug boss health meters on to switch them on.
That'd be neat.
There's a Johnny Cash song somewhere in here.
No, the faith that works is mortis.
Do you think Johnny Cash would like this game if he was alive today?
Yes, I think
Yeah,
you would
yeah,
actually.
bro.
I say that with all confidence.
You give it to him and he would say, "What the heck is a video game?" They didn't exist when he was alive.
And here's the attack that I hate. I would love to see someone like zero hit the Miriam fight. I think people have done it, right?
Yeah, I've done it and only got hit once. I know it's possible.
People out there are crazy. They'll do anything. People even speedrun my games, which I think is hilarious. Time to take a break.
Interesting. I've never seen that. Wow.
Like, you're taking too long. Here, take a breather.
You have life insurance, John.
He's concerned about you.
That's hilarious. I love that.
Alright, time to end this.
Time to finish the fight.
I hope a lot of people who like heard about the game from my video like come across that stuff naturally.
Any minute now. There we go. Thank you everyone, thank you.
Congrats, good job, bro.
Oh,
Oh.
you gotta light him on fire too.
Only one mortis. Only one purposeful, or like accidental mortis.
I like that explosion.
Oh, that was the funnest to animate by the... Oh, Amy, my Amy.
Good job, team.
Chosen woman below all. At the simultaneously moon, chalice, and bird. At the same time, mother, daughter, and unholy spirit. My unholy trinity. Amy was his one hope to bring forth the Antichrist. And she says, cringe. Watch him slice right in. And then this is the Prepare to Cry edition.
Amy, so sorry.
Amy, JK, my bad.
It's okay, John.
Amy, /J/S.
Are you /J or /S?
I will be like for real though. This like it gets me every time. It's such a good heart.
I know, if John finally gets a break, and you have to go through so much crap to get to this point.
It's okay, John. Oh,
So at this
still makes me so sad.
at this point you can use the cross honor, but if you don't know what to do, the game tells you what to do.
Finish what you
Oh,
started.
really?
That's a nice
Yeah.
callback.
Watch.
Really? What? Oh. Oh, my heart! That makes me so sad.
You can use the cross now, anytime.
That's so sad. What the heck, bro? Breaking my heart. Oh, okay, alright.
Look at this guy. Look at this Joker.
Faith Prepare to Cry edition. And then now that the demon's out of her, she's just a pile of bones, like in Supernatural.
Such a good cut. That's so good.
Oh, I love this moment right here. It's finally over.
Oh, it's so good.
The raining blood is a nod to Bloodborne. When you defeat certain bosses, it starts raining blood. Take a shower, John.
He's still got the gun.
The moment playing this game, I was like, man, this story, like, it's gonna stick with me, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's with me now.
I remember one of the things that Airdorf told me early on was like, oh yeah, I'm really not good at story. I'm really bad at writing the story part. And then he makes this...
I'm a terrible storyteller.
I'm really bad at the story part. Okay.
I don't consider myself a good story, like a good writer, like a storyteller. I guess there's a difference between telling stories and writing.
Somewhat, but
Yeah,
I think you did a great job.
The unholy quadrilogy, that's right.
His power level
Thought
has
detected.
increased. Spiritual warriors.
Here's the question though: what ending does he go with here?
Oh yeah, who do I go with?
This is the guys. This is the canon. Let's see. This
Do it.
is the moment.
The bro or the hoe?
Come on, guys.
Then let's figure this out together. Oh, the chat is, look how cool Garcia is.
He's been such a homie this whole time.
Look how he is straight up. He is not pointing he's not pointing his manhood at the woman. The woman is respectfully not leaning on him. He's got the perfect.
They both passed the green line.
Yes, they both passed the green line test, and yet the arm is slightly pointing. I don't know. All right.
I don't know.
Everybody knows what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
Garcia's been here since the beginning. Lisa, she just shows up at the very end.
Yeah.
Oh.
Go hunt some demons.
That's great.
Dylan, you son of a bitch.
How many different endings are in this game? I remember you said there was a bunch.
There's a bunch. There's 3 endings in this one, but there's a variation to ending 2 where Garcia gets like pissed at you and basically forces you at gunpoint to come with him.
And I guess if you didn't save Lisa, is she just not there and you have to go with Garcia?
So if she dies, you don't get the. Wait, do you get? Oh, I forgot.
If
Right.
you
If
either
Lisa's dead, you can't fight Tiffany because the seal of Alu has not been broken.
There I am. I'm in the credits. What the heck?
How did you not know you're in the credits? I asked you what you wanted to be called in the credits.
Well, we've established I have a very bad memory. Okay.
Oh, that's right. Even your wife's in it.
Even my immediate family's in it. Look, I don't remember nothing. I memory hold this game. I had to make my own game, and I didn't have enough room for both of them.
Man literally asked like why Garcia says he met you for the first time is in the credits, and he's still like, what?
So who's this blue guy? Like,
what's with all the demons? Is he some kind of exorcist or something? What is this?
The lore specifics of like the second half of chapter 3 is what I don't remember specifically. Everything up to there I do.
Yeah.
Okay.
Congrats, bro. Congrats. You did it. Very nice. Only one death, and it was.
We did it. We got the achievement. No
We did it. We saved Bikini Bottom. Yeah, I'm very pleased with how that went. I could have gotten, man, if it wasn't for that one.
It was literally just
that one thing. Yeah.
It was joke Tiffany too.
Yeah, like weak sauce Tiffany.
Yeah.
Here's all the people who donated so I could have a tablet. So before this, I was doing all the rotoscope cutscenes with a mouse, and it was like killing my wrist. I had to like, I died to Tiffany after you beat her, and she does like one last ditch spider attack, and I got too confident, and she got me. It was the stupidest death ever. Anyway, yeah, so I was doing the rotoscope cutscenes with a mouse before I got the display tablet. So thank you to everyone who, on my IRL birthday, sent a little cash my way. And then, of course, the PC upgrade. I was making Chapter 3 with like a 7-year-old Windows 7 machine that would blue screen of death like every other time that I would boot it up.
Yeah, this is what dreams are made of, guys. Just breaking
chips.
Rotoscoping with a mouse.
And the kid who made these music tracks, so he made the music tracks for the credits, ending 2, and the bad ending for I'm Scared creator, Ivan Zanotti. So anyway, this kid just DM'd me one day and was like, hey kid, do you want to use these music tracks in your game? You can have them for free. I was like, yeah, sure, let me check them out. And they were amazing. And right away I knew that I wanted the one that he did for the... He didn't do it for the bad ending of Chapter 3, but as soon as I heard it, I was like, this is the bad ending music. So I thought it was really cool. I sent him some money anyway, even though he said for free. Oh yeah, Vin or Vine, they do all the speedruns at Games Done Quick.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Shout out to Vinny and Jesse. To my pretty girl, thank you for. That's what I call Mrs. Dorf.
Very sweet.
Okay.
Is Jane still in the game, or was that just for the demo?
Yeah, so if you beat Chapter 2, you get to play the oh, this is Chapter 3, sorry. You get to play the prologue. So the prologue is basically the Chapter 2 demo. Oh, you want me to do Turbo now?
Sure.
I can beat the game on Turbo. I can beat the first. I can beat the first chapter in Turbo.
There's no way.
Oh sure, watch me.
We've got a doubter.
Are you on Max Turbo, right? Are you on
Yeah.
Max Turbo?
Oh, crap.
Look at him go! Jeez, Michael's.
I can't. Okay, I never said I would beat it with no mortis.
Oh, okay.
Get out of here.
Let's give you 5. Let's give you 5.
This is like shmup level, like. This is like Japanese created shmup level, like reflexes that I need. What if Father Ward had a good knee? Oh crap! If Faith was running on modern hardware.
That's a good one.
Oh my gosh. We're gonna get through this past this screen.
This is how you do a real speedrun. I want to see the speedrunner do this.
Oh, I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot, not I'm gonna shoot myself in the foot, not getting any notes. Yeah. Amy's just gonna be like insanely fast.
Damage, right?
The more notes I collect, the weaker she is. Yeah. Now this is the way Faith was meant to be played.
How did you do that so fast?
No.
Let's check.
It didn't work.
This makes me so happy.
So normally I can see which one it is because she's slightly different than the rest of them.
But everything's moving so fast, right?
Yeah, but I can't tell how fast she's blinking compared to the other ones. Yes. All right, watch me now. Y'all think I can't do this?
Gaming.
They're just interrupting each other.
This is true gaming.
They're interrupting each other.
It's like Sonic Adventure.
Oh no!
You got telefrigged.
Hitting the
This is
grate.
great. I'm having an awesome time.
Faith Revolution.
Faith Revolution. If Faith was made in Japan.
If Faith was good.
Faith was good. Damn it.
I don't know if you've ever played this game before, but actually you're supposed to damage the purple one.
Oh, thanks. This is impossible.
The developer didn't even test this mode. I can't
Oh, that's right. I have to go.
hard.
If I go diagonal, I can dodge her.
Oh dang.
And I wonder if like the dev even ever played this game, you know? Like you can clearly just break it by doing this. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is broken in some parts. I don't think you can beat Chapter 3 with Turbo mode. I'm so bad at this.
It's not about the destination, it's about the journey.
Don't be sad that it ended. Be sad that it happened.
Why is she like blinking away? Like as soon as she does the animation, she's gone.
Because it's you know, they're run on like alarms and timers. Ooh, I almost bit it there, didn't I? Dang, why is this taking so long?
I thought it was supposed to be faster.
Do we have a Mortis count, chat? How many times has he died? So
No, this
far?
isn't official. I'm going off
No,
of
no, no, no. I
the
think we
true
should
Mortis
still have a
count.
Mortis count.
The
These
true
are
Mortis.
non-canon Mortises.
These are non-canon Mortises.
Mortai.
Can someone fact check this? Can a real patron fact check
Readers
this?
added context.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 7. I'm pretty sure it's 7.
The 7 deadly Mortises. Come on! I don't remember it taking this long.
You getting frustrated?
Getting frustrated with my own game.
This game sucks. Who would ever make this?
You call this a boss fight?
It's because I'm doing it the hard way to rack up damage on her, I guess. It's taking so long. Boy, this really is taking a long time. Did I miss something? Is it just gonna keep me in this mode for forever?
It's just because you don't have that many notes.
The nightmare is
You have
real.
such a small window.
I wonder. Oh, there we go.
She's just. Oh,
Oh my
boy.
god.
Remember when you didn't have checkpoints in this boss fight?
Yes, I remember I did have check.
You just have to start over from the beginning, and I'm just picturing it now.
Alright, real. Okay, there we go.
She's using instant transmission.
She is. It's called instantaneous transmission.
What's that music? Tokyo Drift music?
Dang it. I'm terrible.
I think this phase is still easier than the last one somehow.
No, it's not easier.
Maybe not.
The pentagram is aggressive.
No, he's only died twice, guys. He's doing great.
I think it's 14.
The number says 2, I don't know.
The grimace is aggressive.
Yeah, so bro, the key to this fight is you don't want her to hit you.
Thank you, Wendigoon. Thank you, guy who has not made this game.
You would know that if you knew the lore.
Yeah, yeah, if you knew the lore, you would know this works. She's actually trying to kill you. I don't know if you knew that or not, but
I'm just gonna wait till she gets over here.
she's gonna camp.
I'm just gonna spawn camp. Technically, if I stay up here, she can't get me, right?
I think so.
She can
Mountain Dew's pretty
absolutely-
cult, right?
What are you talking about?
Mountain Dew's pretty cool, right?
If she stops, in
There
the
we go.
corner, she can get you. Yeah.
There we go.
Easy.
Oh yeah, Megalovania. Oh, the Mirror Demon's really hard on this.
Oh, perfect. Do it, do it, do it.
Just machine gun it.
There's Father Garcia when you need him.
I know.
Yeah, he's got more than one bullet.
I kind of want to do a secret mode that's kind of like the Hunk and Tofu modes, where it's like playing as Garcia while he's getting out of the cult compound.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just
No,
have
no
unlimited ammo
question.
shotgun.
No question. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm gonna try it one more time. Yeah, now it's a hit scan.
Oh, this makes me so happy.
Your Schadenfreude is very obvious.
I feel like rejuvenated from this. Thank you.
I feel like I've taken psychic damage all night. Yeah, no way. I'm not even gonna try it.
This is hard enough on regular.
Yeah, seriously. Let's see, what's my favorite? What's my favorite
like,
bad ending?
Hitting Michael on this speed would be hard.
I guarantee you someone out there is 100% of the game on this setting.
I hope
Absolutely.
so.
Let's go for another ending. I don't want to deal with Michael.
You're afraid of him.
You shoot a dead squirrel. It's already dead. I know it's a fox. It's okay.
That's an Antichrist reference. The Willem Dafoe movie where he gets his like balls smashed with like a log.
Yeah, that's a crazy movie, bro.
It's an insane movie.
Is the
That's
the
Lars
scary
von. That's...
music? Is the scary music gonna kick in 4 times sooner?
Oh, maybe. Let's just wait. Cool. So, a couple announcements while we're doing this. So we're going for a big content update in late October, I think is the new release date for that. And it's going to have 2 new modes. One of them is a mode that actually does something when you disable demons after getting Good Christian Boy. So you actually do have a reward for it, and it's pretty cool. And the other one is there's going to be a boss rush survival mode, and it is a new area that I made that is larger than Chapter 1 and about 2/3 as large as Chapter 2. So a lot of new content for y'all. And so I hope that you enjoy it, and there'll be a couple of bug fixes, and maybe I'll put a dedicated fast forward button so that you can skip through stuff. But oh yeah, here it is. So this is me singing this. How are you going to track who's gotten Good Christian Boy before the update? Well, all that stuff is tracked in the data files, like the save data files, so I'll just read those.
He's gonna come to your house.
Yeah. I'm going to manually patch your game with like a sewing needle. What's the lyrics?
Show up with a giant check to your house.
Yeah, a few years ago on stream, you promised to find the lyrics. LOL. Okay, well, I have the lyrics. They're in my production notebook for Faith, but I don't want to read them in chat because I don't want my lights to flicker because I'm scared. Every copy of Faith is personalizes. Thank you. Oh yeah, that sound is the Mormons knocking on your door. Oh no, Mormons!
It's always the Mormons.
Alright. You can skip through that screen, by the way, if you hold A at the beginning. I really like this New Blood thing that I did.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah, so conjuration mode will be after. So I don't like to use the term like roadmap, but if we were to have a roadmap, it would be like October there'll be the last major update for Faith, and then in 2024 we will work on getting the console ports out. Switch is first, then Xbox and Sony, I guess, and then the Mac port, of course. No Linux port, sorry. And then sometime after that will be the Twitch integration for Faith. I'm only one person, so that's kind of the schedule I have to do. Cool, I'm gonna... And I like all the backgrounds. This one is by Lumpy, of course. We took this at a corn maze, and I took this photo for a college course. And then here's Summer Night. An unreleased game that I never made. I like the anime.
Well, which is the one you get for Good Christian Boy?
I forget. Do you get one for Good Christian Boy?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Maybe it's this one. I don't know. I like the Jules Draws one. So this is the person who animates the Cox tunes, the Cox and Krender animations for Scary Game Squad, or they at least do a bunch of art for Jesse Cox. Yeah. Now we can disable demons. So, I want to thank everybody for coming on the stream. So, this is actually a surprise charity stream, and I was gonna do a thing where I would donate for every Mortis I had. So, because I don't want to empty my bank account tonight, I'm not gonna do all the turbo mode donations, but I am gonna donate $200 to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention, because this is Suicide Awareness Month, and as someone who has had people, as someone who has been affected by suicide and suicidal thoughts and stuff. It's important to me. So this is a why didn't you die more? Well, because I didn't. Well, I can explain. You ruined the vibe, dude. You exposed me.
He didn't want to pay for charity. That's why he didn't die.
So,
I knew it.
guy who said, "Why didn't you die more?" You can always match my donations if you're concerned, but
Oh.
Die now.
die now as penance. That would be an interesting Twitch stream. So anyway, I'll be donating $200 to the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. You should check them out and see how you can get involved if you are interested in awareness and prevention. You can find a local chapter. There's a lot of information on their website. So I'll show you all the receipts so that y'all don't think I'm lying or whatever. So yeah, and if you do a donation, you can see if your employer does like matching donations. So that is what I am doing. Will this be on VOD on YouTube? Yeah, sure. I'll put this on YouTube.
How long have we been going? When did we
Pretty cool,
start?
man.
Oh, I don't even know, dude. I want to think about that.
Be a heck of a video.
I can't even. Is it Friday now? Yeah. So it's 12. It's 12:32 here. Do you want to see? Do you want to
like
see
4 hours.
Do you want to see a game I was working on that no one's ever seen before? Of course you do.
No, that's okay. I don't think so.
Let me see. Okay, let me go into OBS and figure out how to. Let me figure out how to. Oh, I'm not gonna. I'll do it, but I have to turn the volume off. I have to mute it because what is it? Because there's copyrighted music. All right, so let me see about that. I'll have to yeah, there we go. Okay. No. So hold on. Let me go into Mixer and mute it. All right, so I'm just gonna keep my mic on and turn off the the whatever. All right, so hopefully y'all can't hear this. And I gotta switch windows. Hold on. Let me switch windows. Sorry, I'm really bad at this. Okay, I'm gonna get out of Faith. That'll help, and I'll just stream my desktop. Right. Okay, where's my display capture? Yeah. Yeah, so this is what it is. Y'all can't hear anything, right? Good. So all I have is the intro. So it's a point and click game with hand drawn animations by yours truly. That's why I never finished it. But this is to teach you to use the mouse to like look at things. and then it ends. Then the exe close. So it was like this creepy little there's like this creepy little hand-drawn animation. It was kind of like the Bad Dream series where everything's on this like parchment paper or whatever, and it's kind of the music was from The Village by the M Night Shyamalan film. I was just using it as stand-in music for like the mood and stuff. So that's probably why. Hopefully it doesn't get hopefully we don't get flagged. So anyway, what else do I have? Let's look through my Airdorf folder. There's a game I'm making called B-29 Bomber. That's based off of the B-17 bomber. I don't want to show you all the stuff that I'm doing with Molly Moon and Jesse Cox yet. Oh yeah, there's this game I was working on where I was making a it was like a survival horror. I was gonna do this for the one of the DreadX collections, but I ended up pulling out because it was kind of too stressful for me. Um, yeah. Oh, oh yeah, this is in the goodies folder, isn't it? Yeah, I really liked it too. I was really excited about it being a game, and me and Trevor Henderson, who created Siren Head, were gonna kind of go in on it with like the monster design and stuff. What else? What else? Oh yeah, where's that other one that I did? Selfies with, yeah, selfies. I s- I s- I still want to do it. Um, yeah, I was working on this game that was shot entirely from selfie cam, and so you could change the orientation to see behind you and stuff. Yeah, you recognize those people? Yeah, there we are again. Okay. Sorry, they couldn't hear what y'all are saying, so I literally was having a one-sided conversation. Yeah, so it's a game that's entirely shot through the selfies, and it's just this like super self-absorbed kind of narcissistic, teenager. So she can't not have it in selfie mode. That's the reason behind the gameplay reason behind that. And so you literally can't see in front of you, um, but you're navigating this environment, and a lot of the horror is from what you see in the camera. And there was going to be a dedicated button for like no matter what was happening in the game, no matter how horrible or how scary it was, she would do like a selfie pose like nothing was going on. Yeah. Um Me too. Let's see. I got some other stuff, I think. Hmm. Super Condor Pasa. I have that folder. Um Murder Hornets, you've already seen that. Oh, do y'all want to see my super nerdy eye tracking research that I used to do? Yeah, 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 yeah. I freaking that was such a oh, anyway. I learned a lot. Let's see. Where was that conference I was at? Let's see. No, that's not it. EEG? Nope. Annual report? No. Okay, old. VR assets? No. Let's see. So I was involved in a research project when I was a student, and it was combining eye tracking with EEG. So we were trying to find correlates between um, spatial reasoning and cognition, um, and how we can someday train that for like future like astronauts and stuff. So I ended up doing a I ended up doing a eye tracking based SCP-173 simulator. Let me find that. EAI. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, so is 173 is the original one, right? The not the original one, but the one, yeah, it's the OG. And in fact, they changed its design, didn't they? Which I thought was really weird. Oh, really? 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 That's interesting. Oh, I have to like boot up Unity to do that. I'm not gonna do that. Man, yeah, where did I put that? Where did I put that? Oh, I know. I'll just share the tweet. I think I tweeted about it a while back. Airdorf, SCP-173. Yeah, here we go. So we'll just put it in. Can you put URLs in chat and not get in trouble with Twitch? Even if it's me? Okay. Yeah, everybody go there. And so it was literally based on eye tracking. So if you blinked and the headset could detect blinks, which was really cool, or if you looked away, it would move towards you. Now the problem is you can technically look away from an object and move it out of your foveal vision and still see it in your peripheral vision. So a lot of purists were like, "Oh, that's not how it works," and I'm like, it's like there's different interpretations, right? The official lore was if you look away, so it could be either you focus your vision away from them, or you blink, or you're turned away from them. And so I just did like either blink or looking away. For those of you in chat who are too lazy to look, they still can't hear y'all. Oh, I had desktop audio off.
Yeah, that's probably it, because the
Is that it?
desktop audio is going to be going through Discord.
Okay, sorry. This is gonna be a great VOD.
Yeah, this looks really cool. I was thinking it was the other one where, like, if you look at it, he gets mad, and not if you
Oh,
look away, he
the like
gets mad.
crying guy, yeah, crying
Yeah, I
Johnny.
mean, because both work. It's just you have to like not look at him, which is
So every
also difficult.
so the yellow dot is your actual eye tracking, and the parts where the screen flashes black is literally me blinking.
That's
Oh,
great.
that's terrifying.
Yeah, so I would have really liked to take this further, but I feel like diving into the SCP community was like something that I didn't want to undertake, because there's so many
Yep.
purists out there, and now I can't even use this model anymore for. Okay. Oh yeah. So peripheral vision. So the SCP has to be in your foveal vision, which is like the first like I think 20 degrees, radial degrees outside of the center of where you're looking. So if you're not, if SCP-173 is not in your foveal vision, or it goes into your peripheral vision, then yes, it'll pursue you. So it's like not lore. It's not lore friendly because you do see it come after you. Whereas in SCP, it's like famous for you have to be really doing something. You have to be doing a certain thing to even see the SCP moving towards you. So anyway, I don't want to like bore y'all with details.
Yeah,
No,
I
no,
feel
no.
like also just making an eye tracking like VR game is
And
like
and
made
hoping
for
hoping that people will buy it.
yeah made for a very niche audience of people who have the headset in the
Yeah,
first
yeah,
place.
yeah. You're absolutely right.
Is a rough sell
Yeah,
for
yeah.
something you want to make.
Let's see. Now that Dave's asleep, I can show you all this for like 2 seconds. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000. That's all y'all get.
Secret.
Let's go.
Secret
Write that down. Write
tunnel.
that down.
Take your screenshots now.
Take your screenshots now, gamers. Gamers, please open your Rockstar energy drinks and let's freaking game.
Let's go. I'm so excited.
Yeah. Look respectfully, everyone.
Can you give us like a general timeline, like
General
estimate?
timeline?
Yeah.
Probably around October 21st.
Oh,
But
of this year?
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, it's being implemented, and like the survival mode like stuff is all set up, and I just gotta motivate myself to do a couple more animated cutscenes and
We're so back, boys.
fix
We're so
some
back.
bugs. Yeah, I'm excited. There's a tiny bit of lore in it, but it's mostly just for fun.
So pumped.
Yeah. Here's all the walkthroughs. Hold on, let me switch. Here's all the walkthroughs I wrote for the QA team.
That's a genuine game fact right
Yeah,
there.
that is a genuine walkthrough.
I like that.
Oh.
Let's see. Maybe I can go to the I have some old stuff from like 2015 in the original Faith. Let's see. Oh yeah, so this was the stand-in card for all of Amy's cutscenes during her boss fight.
It's the pro version.
Yeah. And let's see. Let's see. Extras? No. My GDC talk, the stickers I did for Jesse Cox, purchase records for itch.io. Probably shouldn't show you all that. Let's see. Oh yeah, story. This was a story document that I wrote in February 13th, 2019. So this is like at the end of Phantom Pain where you get like the big lore dump at the very end. But so this isn't canon. This is from a long time ago. What else? Oh yeah, we were trying to do Twitch integration back in Chapter 1. I forgot about that. Chapter 2, I forget what's in here. So this is the old splash screen for Chapter 1, I think. And it's this is a shed that we found in the woods behind my in-laws' house, which is weird because I don't think they knew about this when they bought the property. So I guess it was just like a tool shed from way back when. I opened the door and there was just a bunch of junk in there, not anything cool. So anyway, so thank you all for coming. I think I should probably get some sleep since it's past midnight here. Chapter 4 still in development. So it's not in development, but I'm in like pre-production for it. So yes, I'm almost 100% positive, unless like recent game projects that I'm starting up just completely end my career. Chapter 4 will most likely. Thanks, Scott. You're fine. It's fine. Anyway. Yeah, so chapter 4 is a thing and is going to happen. I hope you'll like it. That's all I'm going to say about it. I mean, it could be like 7 years from now when I finally get it out, because like chapter 3 took forever. So I am hoping to find success in a couple of game projects that I am. One of them I'm partnering with Torpal on, and I hope it happens. And then another one I'm collabing with Molly Moon from TikTok and Jesse Cox. So I'm excited about that. So anyway, thank you so much for coming, y'all. I hope y'all enjoyed the stream. I'm really bad at streaming, so sorry if I wasn't like professional enough. And thank you to everyone who stuck with me this whole night. Oh man. Manly Badass Hero and Torpal Duke and Wendigoon. Go play
Absolutely, man. Had a great time.
Hand of Doom. I'm demanding that y'all download
It
Hand
will.
of Doom. Where is it? It's in my horror page.
That's my game. I made that. Or I released that earlier this year.
Yeah. So everybody
Very cool, man.
everybody
Very cool.
go in and download this game. I wrote my review. I'm doing my part.
Airdorf is in it. He voices 2 characters.
I voiced the king, the wizard king.
It has a bunch of goofy FMV that I made all of myself, and I did all the voice acting, and I did everything else too.
Dude, this cutscene right here like cracked me the f up. Like this was like the funniest thing.
Yeah, I have the skeleton dancing around, and the way I did it is I had
Yeah.
a green screen, and then I wore a green like morph suit, like a body suit, and I strapped the skeleton to my body and then danced around
That's
in
hot.
like in a really weird pseudo motion capture because it's the only way I could figure out how to do it.
Look, there's the Duke himself.
That's not me.
That's not you?
No, that's Cleveland.
Oh, shoot.
That's me right there.
Oh, that's you?
I'm in the live action stuff, not in that one.
In the portraits? Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the back of my head there.
You even got like a fake skull, right? Deer antler skull.
Yeah, I got a real skull with real antlers, but it was way too heavy to sit on my head. So I had to make a papercraft one instead, and it took like a week straight, and it was horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm the little druid guy too.
Yeah, the druid guys are cool.
I'm everyone and everything in this game.
If you've ever wanted the male fantasy of punching a druid, that we see so much in video games, you can live it in this game.
It's true.
I also made the original GUI for the first Hand of Doom.
That's right.
I think I just gave it to you, right? I was like, here, use this.
It out of the blue, and I was like, all right, thanks. I guess I'll use this now.
It's got like photographs of Halloween props that you can get on Amazon, and I just like made them look like
that
matching
that's still in the game. We
Oh, really?
part of that in the game. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's like on the inventory screen or something.
Yeah. All right. Well, I really gotta go. So thank you all very much. I'm gonna download a donation. I'm gonna donate $100 for every true Mortis that I had. So not Turbo times 4 doesn't count. So that turned out to be.
I'm gonna download myself into my bed and upload some sleep. Am I right, gamers?
That's true. So to reach my like teenage lizard brain, when I was a kid, my mom used to say, "Could you upload your laundry or could you download the dishes?"
Father, I cannot click the
book. So yeah, I'll be donating to American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. If you're interested in that, you can join in with the donations. Maybe your company will match it too, since it's Suicide Awareness Month. That's my charity of choice. Dave wanted me to donate $100 to the Satanic Temple every time I died. It's like whatever. I have friends who are proclaimed Satanists and stuff, but and they do a lot of good stuff and they have a good anti-bullying campaign for children. It's pretty cool. It's very similar to like the Bikers Against Bullying rally. But anyway, no hard feelings, but I figured it'd be more thematic for. Well, actually, it would be more thematic to give to the Church of Satan, but anyway, I'm gonna choose the American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. So anyway, thank you all for coming. Thank you for all the chat. For the most part, chat was pretty civil. I did not have to hire a moderator to I did not have to click shield mode. So anyway, y'all have a good night, and thank you very much for your support of Faith. I really appreciate it. The game would I can't make it without y'all, and if the feeling that I have made at least some of y'all scared out of your mind with my dinky little pixel horror game, that's the reason I do this as a creator and as a game designer. So watch for cool projects being announced from Airdorf Games soon, and I'll talk to y'all later. Bye bye.
Bye.
Where's the button to turn myself in?